Hello, everybody. Wait, well, why is it playing this song? I did not queue up this song. Okay. Hi, guys. How is everyone doing on this fine Saturday? Yeah. So if you're new here, I don't really stream a lot. But I just figured I would do it since I do need to play through this whole event today, either today or tomorrow. So it's like, well, I might as well do it today, and I might as well stream, right? So, also, if you have tuned into the stream before, you might notice I did a little bit of fixing up. Basically, the reason why I haven't uploaded a video yet for this week is because I have spent the entire last week remodeling my room. And yeah, so just unfortunately I don't have a before picture, but if we go quick real here, this is what my background looked like on my last stream, and it's pretty clear to see that there's a bit of a difference in terms of the presentation. So this took a long time. If you want to see, I basically drew out my entire room and planned everything that I was going to do, and then I had to go to IKEA, buy some furniture. Well, I bought a lot of stuff on Amazon, and now it looks like this. So yeah, I mean, there's not really much to show. These are foam sound absorbing panels, which will help a little bit with recording audio, but are mostly for the visuals, because I didn't really like the wall color of my room, and I didn't want to paint at the same time. So this was like a nice kind of in the middle solution. And if you haven't seen it before, I have my Chong Yun print signed by Bo Bridgeland, English voice actor for Chong Yun. I bought it. I didn't get it sent to me. There's a service called Streamily that voice actors typically use to do signed prints. So there's that. And then unfortunately this one is a little bit smaller. Doesn't really fit the whole picture frame, but I did want it to match in terms of size. That's Hu Tao's. And it's harder to see because it's signed in silver Sharpie, but that is signed by Brianna Knickerbocker, the English voice of Hu Tao. So, yeah. And then I have this LED light strip going around here and down there, and yeah, that's basically it for the room. But now I feel like I am going to feel a little bit more productive. Now that I'm in like a more professional looking environment. Will that actually lead me to being more productive? Well, we will find out. Also, last bit of news before we start playing the game. I finally got a new phone. This is the Google Pixel 6 Pro. My old phone is this iPhone 7. So the problem with this was that even if I were to be able to download Genshin, which I can't because there's only 32 gigabytes of storage and like half of that is taken up by the system. Even if I did manage to get Genshin on here, it would not run well. And then even if I did manage to run it, the battery would probably last like 30 minutes. But now I'll actually be able to play Genshin. I'll be able to play some other cool mobile games that have been coming out and are coming out in the future. So not that I'm really gonna make YouTube content on those, but it's just like, you know, a nice thing to have. So all right, let me fix the audio. Okay, turn on game audio, get rid of that. And yeah, as you saw in the thumbnail was not a bait. I've straight up not started this quest yet. I've been pretty preoccupied with fixing up the room, other stuff. So yeah, I kind of just got to do it all today. People said it'll take about 4 hours, which isn't too bad, but I don't plan on speed running it because I actually do want to read all of like the lore and stuff, because I've heard some, or I know my YouTuber lore friends have been talking about it quite a bit, about how interesting the story is with the lore and stuff. Why is my camera glitching out? Why is it doing that? Stop. What? Okay. Well, I don't want to unplug it because that's going to mess everything up, but I also don't like what it's doing right now. Like, I'm just going to unplug it and replug it in. Hold on. Okay, well now I have to reset it, so... I don't know if that's gonna fix it or not. Okay. Why? Why? It was working fine before. It was working completely fine before. Come on. Stop. Stop doing that, please. It was literally working fine before. I have no idea why this is happening. It looks weird too. Classic stream technical difficulties. That's so weird. That's so weird. Okay. I guess it might be just because I'm streaming right now, but like I mean, I want to keep the face cam on because I literally just worked on this whole backdrop for like the past week, and it would be a shame if I didn't use it, but this is actually really like bad looking. Hold on, let me try one more thing. If this doesn't work, then honestly, I will not have any idea what to do. No, okay. Alright. Well, I don't know. What do you guys think? Just leave it on or no? Because it looks so stupid. Why is it doing that? Yeah, I mean, I tried to fix the wires, but maybe the wire in the camera itself got loose. I don't know. Okay, I'll just leave it, but I'm sorry about that. Okay, so I don't even know where I have to go for this. I haven't heard, or I haven't spoiled myself that much about what's actually going to happen in the quest. I do vaguely know like some story beats, but it's gotten worse. I didn't think that it could get worse, but it's somehow gotten a lot worse. Aratagi Ito is cool. I mean, I'm going to... Oh wait, this is not the quest. This is my daily commission. I'm stupid. No, guys, it does not look cool. Okay, hold on. Let me just put it in the title so that people aren't always gonna be asking it. I'll do my commissions later. Oh wait, I want to change it to English because English is typically better for watching these cutscenes, since that means I don't have to like focus super hard on reading. So I know there's a fake Albedo. I like that part at least. I couldn't avoid learning about, but the details about it I'm actually interested in learning about. Opinions on Shenhe and Yunjin? I think they're both really cool. I really like their designs a lot, but I like Yunjin a little bit more, but she kind of gives me 4-star energy, so I don't know if she's a 4-star or not. I hope she's not though, because she seems really cool.
アルベド先生のことを言ってるの？おお、そうだぞ。さっき見かけたけど、いつもと表情が違ってたんだ。嫌なこと。もしかして。
どうして僕の方を見るんだ？
もしかして。ティマイオスが最初に考えた研究課題があまりにもつまらなすぎて。
Oh my god, these guys will never give up an opportunity to clown on Timaeus.
つまらなくはないだろう。
そんな、おいらティマイオスに手伝ってもらおうと思ってたのに。
手伝い？
Is this how this quest starting? By Paimon asking for something ridiculous?
山ですっごく甘い夕暮れの実をいくつか拾ったんだ。でもそんなに甘い果物全部食べるのがもったいなくて、だから果物を入れたらジュースになる装置をお前に作ってほしいんだ。そうしたらずっと保存できるだろう。
I feel like there are other ways to preserve fruits, but
それはおそらく
also it's not really an alchemy question, is it? It's more of a chef question.
とんでもないことを言ってるね。
Maybe an engineer, blacksmith type of question.
あなたが欲しがってるもの、私の得意分野じゃないみたい。もし無理に試したら、あなたの大事な果物に手と足を生やしちゃうかも。
うわぁ、淡々とすごく怖いことを言ってる。幸い。
It's pretty funny. I mean, like, they do, you know, it does make sense for them to have some way to introduce us or segue us into the start of the quest. So, it's not like the worst thing. I mean, I guess it is a little bit silly, but
私も少しは手伝えるかもしれないけど、一般的に錬金術師には自分の研究課題があるの。例えば私とティマイオス。
what do you think of Genshin characters as Pokemon? I don't know. It's kind of, I feel like it's kind of a hard question because Genshin characters have like a lot of personality traits, right? And it's a little bit less so with Pokemon, since if they have any type of personality trait, it's like usually just one single one, as opposed to Genshin characters, which are very dynamic.
おいらてっきり錬金術って万能なのかと思ったぞ。実はアルベド先生が現れるまではモンド上では誰もが
Kokomi looks like a Pokemon. I guess I can see that. She does have quite a few fish-like features.
決して物質を永続的に存在させるような万能法術じゃなくて、あ、ごめんなさい。わざとあなたを責めてるわけじゃないの。おいらはただジュースが欲しいだけなんだ。何がいけないんだよ。あ、でも
I don't think Paimon is rude. I think she's just a little strong-headed and naive. Well, I mean, for like that's just her character in general, and I just feel like it shows through here.
その時は本当に無理なんじゃないかな。でも今日は機嫌悪そうだったし、オイラたちに構ってくれないんじゃないか？
それはないよ。アルベド先生はそんな人じゃない。そうだ。アルベドは今どこに行ってるんだ？
I don't really like that they kind of gave it away. Well, I mean, not like it was super well hidden to begin with that, you know, it'd be a different Albedo, but I like it when like games give us mysteries for us to figure out on our own. But Genshin is like, I mean, Paimon's whole existence is like holding your hand and explaining stuff, right? So it's obvious that that's not really the direction that they've ever gone for. But I do like it when games do stuff like that. Wait, Sucrose doesn't show up again after this? That is sad. I feel like she was, or at least in the cutscene that I saw just now, she was a good addition. Okay, let me I should use Albedo. I got him
一緒に探索しよう。
right when the update came out, but I haven't like really upgraded him at all. I have so many characters that are just like really underleveled and stuff. But I mean that's kind of a product of me not playing the game a whole lot, which I mean if you look down here, the fact that I have 2% progress on Tsurumi, and I mean 55 here. I haven't gone here yet. It's like, yeah, I don't play this game a whole lot. Honestly, I spend more time making videos about Genshin than playing Genshin. Hopefully that'll change when my in real life schedule starts to clear up a bit down the line, but I forgot to change it. It's gonna change to English.
あっちでなんか賑わってるぞ。見に行ってみよう。あ、旅人にパイも。雪山であんたたちに会えるなんて思わなかったよ。
Wait, we're
アンバーだったのか。
playing the
それに
the
サイリウス
well,
隊長と
it's not called Amber's theme, but
みんな
it's just like a general OST. But I think it's mostly associated with Amber.
寒くないのか。
お、旅人も加入するのか。そいつはいいな。ははは。人数が多ければ多いほどいい。
そうだね。これで安心だ。旅人ならきっと頼れる仲間になる。
Yeah, I mean, I think this theme is associated with Amber, but it's not like the like there's a character OST album where there are very distinctly character like related
俺
songs.
から説明しよう。近頃、我々冒険者協会は雪山で冬季特訓を開催しているんだ。君たちも知っての通り、メンバーの冒険経験は皆それぞれ違う。もし強くなるために一人で雪山に入ってしまってはとても危険だ。そのため先輩たちに後輩を率いてもらうことにした。つまりプロにルーキーの面倒を見てもらうんだ。みんなで一緒に雪山に入り、守られた環境で訓練をする。
Makes sense.
そうすれば冒険者たちも共に進歩できるだろう。これは俺が半年もかけて練った壮大な計画なんだ。す
Yeah,
ごいだろう。
I'll talk about that in a second. The fact that I haven't made a video because like I mean, you would think as a YouTuber I would try to get the event done quickly so that I could make a YouTube video on it, but there's a little bit more that goes into that decision.
もしかして
I'll talk about it after this
冒険者協会にいる
cutscene.
先輩の人手が足りないのか。それだけじゃないんだ。
Oh wait, actually I have one more thing that I could try to do to fix the camera, and then if it doesn't work then I'm officially like out of ideas and the camera's probably just broken.
その子はずっとこの拠点に住んでるって聞いたから
Okay, let me try it.
ここまで送ったんだ。
So the camera plugs into USB-C, which is plugged into my motherboard, but I also have a USB-C to USB-A connector, which I can try. So yeah, let me try this. Okay, let me just reset the camera. No. Yeah, that didn't do anything, huh? I think the camera is just broken at this point. Actually, wait. I think I do have another webcam that's like worse, but like worse quality, but it can't be worse than this, you know? Alright, let me try to find that. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Or no? What happened to my game sound? I'm so confused. I actually have no idea what's going on right now. Okay. Well, I think my camera's broken for good now. I didn't even touch it at all. It's just like broken. And I know my game audio isn't on right now. Um Yeah. Okay, well, let me at least first try to find that webcam and let me just put this up for now. Uh I had myself muted. I apologize. I've been talking to myself. Well, I mean, I guess I always am talking to myself when I stream, but it's working. The camera is, I literally didn't do anything, but the camera is just like working now. Don't you just love how technology be like that sometimes? Too loud. I don't, wait, is the game too loud or am I too loud? I mean, if it's me, then it's just the excitement of my voice and the stream not being completely broken. So no, I literally just pressed escape so I could change to English, but the cutscene just activated by itself. Okay, well, we saw this, so let's fast forward a little bit through this.
アンバーだったのか。それにサイリュス会長とパラドも。
お、旅人も加入するのか。
そうだね。
Okay, I went through all this already. So
そのため、そうすれば君も優秀な冒険者と。
もしかして冒険者協会にいる先輩の人手が足りないのか。
wait, is it good now or is it still messed up?
私が偵察で雪山の教会を通りかかった時、ジョエルっていう子供が道に迷ってるのを見かけたの。その子はずっとこの拠点に住んでるって聞いたから、ここまで送ったんだ。
Yeah, Joel's father is kind of dead.
そうでしょ。ジョエルの家族を思う気持ちは私もすごく理解できるの。
Aw, Amber doesn't have family either, I don't think. I mean, okay, so we know about her grandpa from the lore, but he went missing, so, you know. So I feel like that's like a nice thing for them to add, you know. But it's also like, if you didn't read her lore, you wouldn't really know about that, right?
今からジョエルのところに行こう。実はもう一人友達を呼んでるんだ。そろそろ時間だし、彼女も今回のイベントにぴったり。
Okay, so I know she's definitely talking about Eula, but we've met Eula before, or like at least I've done her story quest, so it's kind of weird that they didn't make it so that she says like a different voice line. Yes, I will change it to the English voice this time. Nope. There we go. Okay, where am I going now? I'll play as Albedo, even though he's only level. Wait, yeah, he has. He has a dull blade. Let's give. I know we will get his actual sword. Let's just give him this for now, though. Or maybe not his actual sword, but I know the event one is coming.
Hey, Joel, we're here. Hi, everyone. I'm so happy right now. It's nice to have so many people to hang out with.
Oh yeah, we also make snowmen, right? I have no idea.
Snowman too?
I don't know how they added it or how it's implemented in the game.
Sorry, I forgot to do the introductions. This is Eula, the Spindrift Knight and captain of the Knights of Favonius Reconnaissance Company.
Amber, you're being far too formal. The child is never going to remember all that. Please, just call me Eula.
Okay, Auntie Eula. You can call me Joel.
Auntie Eula.
Auntie Eula?
Uh-oh. Eula's gonna add that to her long list of scores to settle.
I imagine,
That's what you want to call me? Go right ahead.
well, I mean, I guess it does kind of make sense, but that's not like
Amber,
common
what's this I hear
for
about a snowman?
children to call people.
I
Or I guess it
can't
depends where
resist
you're
because
from,
you told
but
me the Adventurers Guild was
at least
short-handed.
I wouldn't consider that to be super common.
Joel's at the age where he should be having fun, and there's nothing to play with on Dragonspine. He used to build snowmen with his dad, and since his dad's not around, we're keeping him company instead. Besides, Eula, it's gotta be more
Yeah,
fun to take
I
a
imagine
night
that
bath all
it's
by
one of those
yourself.
things where it makes a little bit more
Let's
sense
combine
in
our
like the
forces
Asian
and build
languages,
ourselves a
which
huge snowman.
place more of a
It'll be
focus on
ton of
like
fun.
hierarchical relationships, you know.
Yep, yep. Count Paimon in too. Paimon wants to build a snowman.
Auntie Eula, are you too busy to join in? If so, it's okay. I understand.
Okay, I figured it
No,
was
nothing
in
like
Japanese.
that.
It was like
My mind was on something else,
like
that's
that,
all.
calling her like an
Building a
older sister,
snowman
but
with Joel, are we?
that like really
Sounds
doesn't work in
wonderful.
English though,
I'd be
because
delighted to join you.
like in Asian languages you usually call your older brother or sister like, you know, by a specific word used to refer to older brothers and sisters, and then older brothers and sisters refer to their younger siblings just by their name. But in like Western culture, it doesn't really work like that. Like I just call my brother by his name, you know, so it doesn't really work. It's the same thing how like Klee addresses Albedo. It just doesn't really work in English, and you can tell that they kind of have a hard time figuring out how to translate it properly.
Then let's get started. First, we need to split up into teams to gather some supplies. Joel and I will be on one team. You and Eula can be on the other team.
Well, the thing
Joel,
about
see that
Ayaka
huge
referring
tree
to
over there?
Ayato
Wanna
as
race me
brother
there?
is I would consider that a little bit
let's
different,
do it.
because that's like both of them were raised in like a noble family, so they have very formal family practices,
Hey,
but in
what's
like
up
a
with
casual
you two?
setting
Why are you just
it doesn't
staring at
really,
each other without
you know,
saying
work.
anything?
Well, Joel probably hasn't spent much of his life in the city. He doesn't know me, and he doesn't know what the Lawrence name means to the people in Mondstadt.
Right. That's why he calls you Auntie Eula.
True. In his eyes, I'm just another ordinary person from Mondstadt. It was a surprise, but not in a bad way at all. How very perceptive of you. Were you staring at me the whole time when everyone was talking?
Yeah, I mean, like, so the thing is,
You
like,
shan't be
Big
getting
Sis
off
like
lightly for
works as
The
in like
truth is,
getting all the
I'm
nuance
a
in,
little concerned
but
that
it's
I might
like
be quite inept at building
it doesn't
snowmen.
really feel natural
I
to
have
call
never
someone
built
that
a
just
snowman
because
before. My
that's just
upbringing was
not
very
something
strict,
that's common
so
in
I never had the
English.
chance when I was a child. And after I grew up, of course, it's not the sort of thing I would spend my time doing.
Oh,
Wait, they have the
no.
same last name?
Paimon's starting to feel sorry for Eula.
Wait, well, who are you referring to when you say that the same last name?
You sound confident. All right then. Enough small talk for now. I see we have a member of the Adventurers Guild joining us.
Greetings. We have a slight problem here. We've done a head count, and it turns out that we have an odd number of participants. In other words, we still have one instructor slot left to fill. How it happened was, we originally asked Fischl to be an instructor, but she was busy with something outside of Mondstadt during this period. So, we found another adventurer to fill in for her, but they still haven't shown up yet. Thank goodness you are here.
Oh, hello. My name is Gerald. I'm a new adventurer.
In that case,
Okay, so the thing about Barbara calling Jean big sister is she says that like indirectly, like when she's referring to her sister, but she doesn't call Jean big sister. At least I don't think so. Yeah, so in like Asian languages, like or big sister or big brother, it can be a form of like showing like a strong relationship between someone younger and someone older, but or at least in American English culture, you don't really say that about anyone who's not actually like your family in some form.
fine. But for that, you will pay.
Huh? Pay for what? Okay. I got it. I'm ready and willing to learn.
Yeah, I like that they gave a little nod to Fischl there, because she's. I know Bennett is in this event, and they are both
If
in the
anybody
Adventurers
else
Guild.
signs up later, I may have to ask for your help as well.
Why did you give the spot to Eula? You're so nice.
Yeah, translation
Notice you
is hard.
smiled just now. It must have meant a lot to her. To be honest, Eula really is.
I
the
have
best
heard the
candidate
stuff
for
about
an
Oz's
instructor. Most people would
Chinese
find it hard
voice,
to cope on the mountain 'cause of the sheer cold.
but
Not her.
I'm not sure. I don't think I've seen anything about him about him having been supposed to be in this event or not. So I don't know about that. Or I mean, I'm not saying that I don't believe you, but I just haven't seen anything like that myself.
And Paimon doesn't feel like going around collecting things. How do you think Amber and Joel are doing? Let's head up the mountain and see what they're up to.
How did they cross this bridge? Oops.
Master.
Is there supposed to be more to that voice line? Or did he just say "Master" for no reason? I don't know if it got cut off by like me swimming or not, but yeah, it definitely is a. Well, certain cultures I know use like family relationships with people who aren't their family, but in my experience, most like typical Americans don't really do that kind of thing.
Strange. Didn't they say they were going this way? Where the heck are they?
Yeah, I actually have a lot of respect for the translators because it is a hard work and it's a mostly like thankless because people will like crap on you no matter what, and sometimes you need to make decisions that will sacrifice like certain meanings, but like you kind of have to. And also there's a lot of text in this game that just needs to be translated, so to expect it to have no mistakes every time I feel like is kind of a tall order.
Could they be in danger? Hurry, let's go check it out.
That was a dragon spine voice line. That makes sense.
It's coming from that direction.
The event ends tomorrow at daily reset, so I mean I still have some time, but I do want to just get it all done. I've been holding off on watching other people's YouTube videos about the event so that I don't get spoiled super hard.
How could that happen? After all the adventures we've been on, our tracking skills are
Yeah, I do hope that Fischl does pop up
Aren't they?
in some kind of event soon.
Guess we underestimated whatever was behind it. But if
Or,
that's
I mean,
the case, what exactly are we dealing with?
I know,
here?
or
know
I think that they
voice.
probably want to do a hangout event
What
for her,
brings you to
but
Dragonspine?
it would be a lot of work to write out her dialogue, because there's a lot of dialogue involved in those hangout events, and Fischl's dialogue isn't exactly straightforward to come up with.
Oh, so it was Albedo all along.
All along. Oh, what do you mean by that?
On the way here, we kept hearing weird noises, and it felt like someone was watching us the whole time. Turns out it was just you.
I don't think
Honestly,
it's why
you're
Fischl hasn't
gave
appeared in
us
banners. I think
If
that's
you're
probably
bored
just a
up here, go
coincidence.
find something useful to do. Don't go sneaking around scaring the poop out of people.
The things you felt and heard could easily be attributed to animals, or bandits perhaps. You should be wary at all times in this environment. There are all too many ways to sustain
Yeah,
losses here if you aren't
I definitely
careful.
want to make sure I get
So,
the sword.
What business brought you here?
I mean, that's part of the reason why I'm doing this today instead of tomorrow, so that like if I do end up, I don't know, feeling tired after doing the whole thing, that I can still have some time to finish up whatever.
We actually came to look for you. But then
Paimon
it
did
turned
say
into looking
poop.
for Amber, but now we've met you, so we're back to that again.
Your thought process is rather chaotic, as is the way in which you articulate it.
Hey, how dare
Is that so? Then it must surely be something of great importance. I'm all ears.
Great importance. A juicer.
He seems to be in a better mood than we thought, right?
I really like this camera angle. Oh, I'm covering Paimon. That's unfortunate. This is a very nice camera angle. I like that sometimes they go for a little bit more dynamic shots. Wait. One of my in-game audio cut out. Oh, it's back. Okay. I think that time is just my headset. I got a little scared there because that happened before and my game crashed, but sometimes my headset just disconnects for a few seconds.
Huh. Okay, let's just forget that ever came up.
That's okay if you can't tell me about it. Just treat this as an opportunity to stroll on the mountain and enjoy the view.
So basically, the truth is we're here on adventurer duty.
Ah, I
So we're
see.
not going to tell them about the juicer?
So you foisted the rookie off onto Eula so that you could wander off and goof around?
We're not goofing around.
The way he said that.
Was the right person for the job. We were just being nice. What about you then, huh? What are you doing on Dragon Spine?
He's always
My
here.
friend commissioned me to do
He
some
basically
artwork
lives here
recently,
now.
and I have yet to finish. I came here because it's a quiet place where I can gather my thoughts, gather inspiration, and gather some raw materials while I'm
I
at it.
really hope he's talking about
materials?
the Miss Hina
Paint.
in that quote
Star
just
silver
now.
can be used to make high-quality silver paint.
I'd love to see what
I
kind of
just ran out of my
inspiration
previous
he
batch,
finds for that kind of
so
stuff
I'll
on
collect
Dragon
some
Spine, you
ore
know?
here.
Or it can be used to make paint?
Yes, but you have to be selective with the specimens you choose. Even with a high level of impurities, star silver still contains fine silver-colored particles, but they lack luster, which impacts the color saturation of the pigment made from them.
Yeah, I
Made with
already knew
such
that the
pigment
next
is
symbol is like the
generally
giveaway
viewed
for
as
who's
a
the fake one, so
or a
unfortunately that
defective
part
product.
I will already know about.
Interesting.
But I figured it was probably pretty easy
Can
to
you talk
notice,
about how
like
you
on your
find
own anyway.
inspiration? Paimon wants to learn.
You want to learn to paint?
No, not for me.
Yeah, his voice is
Paimon.
very he is very
Paimon
soft spoken in
wanted to
English
learn how to
compared
paint.
to the only other language that I play in, which is Japanese. But I mean, not every voice director is gonna have the same interpretation of you know, the same characters.
Because it can capture a moment in time. So it seems like it's definitely a worthwhile skill to have. Yep, why not? Once you mastered it, you can paint Paimon.
And I have
Bad
seen
idea.
the paintings of Paimon that do come later.
Since you two would like to learn more about painting, why don't you come with me to the campsite? I have painting materials there. You can practice while I give you some guidance.
Sounds great! Oh, she'll be fine. She is a knight of Favonius after all. Let's just forget about all that stuff for now and go with Albedo.
It's a little bit
Come on, let's go.
I don't know about
So cold
how I
out.
feel about ditching
Paimon wants to get to
them
the
like that.
camp and warm up by the fire.
Good night, Sean. Thanks for hanging out. All right, can I? Yeah, I'll just go here. I've not been in Dragon Spine in quite a while, so. Beto's Chinese voice the same as official. I don't know. I really don't know anything about the Chinese voice actors, so. It's been ransacked. My opinion on Genshin Impact shipping? I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty indifferent about it. Like, I don't really partake or think about it much myself, but I don't have problems with how other people, you know. I mean, I feel like it's kind of weird when people ship two characters that have literally never interacted in the game's lore. But I mean, you know, to each their own. I don't really care what other people take interest in, so.
Alchemy notes? Would they fetch a high price?
To the uninitiated, they are merely scraps of paper. But for someone who knows what they're doing, the knowledge contained in those notes is more valuable than any treasure.
So you're
Well, if they
saying
are that
there's
valuable,
someone
you
who
would think
knows
that
how
he would
we have stolen them?
keep them a little bit more safe than in this open cave.
Thieves and monsters. What use would any of them have with your notes?
I feel the same way. However, hilly trail break-ins and other such incidents are not unheard of on Dragonspine. It's difficult to draw a conclusion based solely on the evidence
I'm
at hand.
pretty excited for every area. I'm really, in terms of regions, I'm really excited for Fontaine because it seems like it's gonna have a lot of
These
like
appear to be
steampunky technology based inspirations, which I think will be really cool.
Fresh ones. Meaning our thief can't
And
have made it far.
I mean, like the chasm and Konomiya, which seem like they're gonna be added at some point in the future to Liyue and
From the entrance, the footprints go that way.
Inazuma. Those also seem like they're gonna be pretty cool. So.
The footprints lead up there.
I saw
Okay, after them.
I think there was an interview with a Genshin developer from a magazine, and some of it, or a Japanese magazine, and some of the stuff was translated, and they mentioned that the puzzles in Inazuma were initially harder, but they toned them down because they thought they were too hard. And so what we got was like the toned down version. I feel like I'm kind of worried about what the original might have been. So I wouldn't be surprised if going forward we get a little bit more crazy in terms of the puzzle complexity. I mean, I know they had like a, I think there was like a Sudoku type of thing at one point on Watatsumi, but
That's why we have to
aside from
hurry.
that, I didn't think the puzzles were too hard. I mean, there were some annoying ones, like the one where you had to activate a stone and then the like counterpart to the stone was on the other side of like an island that you had to basically fly across. That wasn't hard, that was just annoying. So
Cute treasure coffin.
I mean, I don't particularly remember any of the other puzzles being super like bad, you know.
Our thief must have jumped from the cliff. Get your wind glider ready. We're going down. More footprints.
They're heading to the cavern. Ooh, we got you now. You sure can run, but you definitely can't hide. Let's go in.
Wait, I have an idea.
I like Paimon's voice.
I'll go
I don't know,
ahead.
I feel like a lot of people are like,
Please
I mean,
stay here
it
and guard the
does seem
entrance.
like it has gotten
This cavern
higher
has 2 points of
over
entry,
time because
and
they
there are
probably
shortcuts
figured
inside.
out like this is the
Judging
direction we
from
want
the
to go
state
in,
of the
rather than
footprints,
it just like
He hasn't been in there long.
happening
I should be able
for
to
no
reach the
reason.
other side before he does.
But I don't know. Paimon is small. I feel like she should have a high voice, and I don't think it's that annoying. I mean, I can understand why people don't like it, but I personally have no problem with it.
Cut him off at both ends. Good idea.
Whoever apprehends the thief first has to notify the other party. This way we're fully covered.
How are we gonna do that?
Still, safety comes first.
We're gonna hit him
We
up
do
on
not
our
yet know the identity of our thief.
Tevat cell phone.
Please take care.
We'll be fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
I do agree that
See you shortly.
she sometimes has an unnecessary amount of dialogue, but it's not really like the voice
Of
actor's
course.
fault. It's more of a writing type of thing, and
I wonder if Albedo found the thief.
like
This is taking forever.
if you know, or if you observe, you'll notice that Paimon, like, she does a thing where it's like she'll basically restate exactly what just happened, and for a lot of people that's annoying because they're like, yeah, I know that, like, I can figure that out myself. But one, there are some younger kids that play the game, and two, sometimes you don't follow like everything, right? So like you might read through a thing and be like, wait, what? I don't even understand what was just said. And I feel like Paimon is supposed to be like the tool that they can use to basically just re-explain what just happened, but not everyone's gonna like that. So
Really? Huh. Maybe it just feels to pass the time. You know, something like
Yeah, I mean, I agree that the traveler should have more lines. I think everyone can universally agree on that part.
it's right next to the cavern, so we won't be going far. If anything happens outside,
Yeah, they definitely rely on her
no time.
too much.
Yay! Let's get started.
Well, I don't know if I would consider it to be dumbified because, well,
This stuff looks kinda lackluster.
it's not. That's not like
Because of the impurities
I
like
should
Albedo was talking about?
stand next to a thing. Just because like you miss a line of dialogue and suddenly, it's like when you're in class, right, and then you stop paying attention for a little bit, and then suddenly the entire whiteboard is filled up with like a long equation, and you have no idea how they even got there, right? So I feel like it's meant for situations like that, so that you don't feel like you missed a whole lot, and then because if that happens, then you're not gonna understand what's happening for like the rest of the quest, right?
Some star silver shines
And it's
a
not
lot
like you
more
can go
brightly
back
than
and like
others.
rewatch the cutscene. So
Finally, you're back.
Yes,
yeah, this is the fake one.
sorry. I was unable to catch him. He was faster than I'd imagined.
Oh, so after all that, we still don't even know who the thief was?
Yeah, I know who the thief was.
Still, we won't be going back completely empty-handed. We did some mining.
Yeah, I mean all the
Mining.
like traveler voices in every language. They got like top tier voice actors, and they're just not
Some are
really using them. I mean they do have the voice lines
others just look
in the
like
voice line
regular
section,
lumps of rock
which are
with
pretty
a
long,
little
but
shiny bit here
you know
and
you
there.
they could get a little bit more use out of those guys.
I was merely saying what was on the front of my mind. I hadn't thought you would genuinely go and gather some.
Well, you said they can be turned into paint, so we got pretty curious. Also, if it weren't for that thief, we'd be making paint by now anyway, right? Or even painting by this point. Anyway, it's all the thief's fault for wasting our time.
Yes.
Yeah,
it's
I mean
all the
it's
thief's
nice
fault.
that I feel like
The
they've
notes mean a
at
lot
least
to me.
acknowledged the fact that
I'm not quite
Paimon
ready to
is
give
a
up the
little bit
search
too
yet.
prevalent, because in
Let's keep
the
an eye out for
hangout
clues as
events
we go.
she isn't really like
Just one thing.
there at all.
You want us to bring
I
all
I
this
can't
over
remember. I haven't
or
done
do
one
you
in a
want us
while,
to
so I can't
do and
remember
get rid of the useless
if
things first? There's no point
she
in
has
bringing the
voice
batteries
lines
back
or
if
not,
they'll ruin
but
the
she's
quality
definitely
of the
not
paint.
a focus there as much as she is in like regular stuff like this.
Sold to Paimon, so it doesn't seem like those will be of any use at all.
I did see the Ito trailer, but I did not watch the Goro one yet.
The sorting process is necessary. Humans are such practical creatures. They only want those things that are good. Once they have learned to distinguish between good and bad,
Whoa,
They won't
I bet
ever
you're getting a
stop
bit
comparing things in
existential
their
all of a
minds.
sudden.
useless things should be disposed of at the outset.
Right. Saves a lot of
Edge
time
Beto.
that way. Efficiency first. So let's start by...
Help! Help me!
Yeah, I don't know why the
Did you guys hear
two
that?
voice like stuff like this isn't voiced. I feel like it should be.
It's likely an adventure in danger. Okay.
Oh wait, that was Bennett? I thought that was Joel, but now that you mention it, that voice did sound like Bennett.
The voice was definitely coming from around here.
Is anybody there? Help me!
What is he doing in that cage?
Is that...
Is that the Traveler and Paimon? It's me, Bennett!
Yo, this boy must be cold, no? He's got a...
Let's get him out.
So
I don't know what it is. He's got like a chest window and like a belly button window. He's got no sleeves.
Help me find it.
Okay. Well, it's unlucky that he got stuck in this cage, but it's kind of lucky that the key is
We're not gonna find the
right
key.
here.
Uh-oh. We
Oh
got
no.
company.
I don't know why I said I don't know. I'm not scared of this guy, but I just did not expect him to pop out like that. Oh wait, I did not see there was another one. Okay, watch this damage.
I will end you.
Oh, so they kept the key with them. Huh.
Okay, never mind.
We were
I thought the
screwing
key
around
was
with
just on the
key.
floor, but you're holding on to it. That makes a lot more sense.
Finally, I'm out. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you
If only there
would
hadn't been
think he would be able
rocks
to
mixed in
break
with
out
the
of a
snow on
cage
the
by
tree.
himself,
It
huh?
wouldn't have made me all dizzy when it fell down onto my head. And then I would have never walked into the Fatui's trap.
I don't know. Maybe he's weak because he hit his head.
Never saw that coming.
I won't bore you with the rest of the details. Just me being unlucky again.
Yep. Taking
My
them out was
Albedo that
bad
has no
play.
artifacts
No
equipped.
need to thank us.
You did? That's so nice of you guys. I know they were probably just following orders. But still, thanks for helping me out.
No way did this guy just sympathize with the people who locked him up in a
Didn't Rachel
cage.
wanna come with you?
Did you hear about the Adventurers Guild thing? They're hosting a winter camp here. As one of their veteran adventurers, I'm here to help out the rookies.
Veteran, right?
Razor's not an adventurer. And as the leader of Benny's adventure team, as well as the only actual member, I had to come on my own.
Why didn't he
Now
just
I've been
invite him?
stuck here for so long, I probably missed it. I hope Cyrus doesn't get mad at me.
Oh.
I have Crimson Witch on my Hutao, and Hutao is my only character that has like a really good build. So
Sorry, Bennett, but you really did miss it. He got paired up with a different instructor instead.
oh,
What?
he is okay.
Weren't
That
they
makes a lot of
short on
sense. I don't know why I
instructors?
didn't think of that,
Where'd they
but
suddenly get extras
Bennett
from?
was the person that was supposed to
People from the Knights of
escort that
Avon
other guy.
stepped up in order to help support the event, so they ended up with more instructors than students.
Knights of Favonius. Yeah, they're definitely more reliable than me.
No, he's so
I'm just a
pessimistic.
walking accident waiting to happen.
Right, right. Anyway, that was just the situation.
Yo, Island,
when
what's
we
up?
last saw them. It might have changed by now. Who knows? Maybe a whole load more rookies will have turned up to join in. Besides, after all the trouble you've gone to show up as an instructor, I'm sure Cyrus will put you to work.
Really?
For sure. Hey,
Who's he
wait a
gonna?
second.
Who's he gonna escort?
Where'd Albedo go?
he just left.
Albedo? You mean the alchemist from the Knights of Favonius? He's one of the
Thanks, man.
instructors too?
No, he just happened to be on Dragonspine. We were just with him, but then we heard you calling for help. He must have left us at some point after that. Could he have gone back to keep looking for clues? Let's go back to the cavern and see if he's there.
Are we gonna go back and it's gonna be like the real one? Let's find out. Have I ever been on Albedo's Creations? I've seen stuff from there a few times, but I've never
This is weird.
chosen to
Fancy
go
one
on
of
there.
you.
This is great! Dragonspine's so fun today! There's so many people around. It's never usually like this.
This was where we
It's just
Lieutenant's
like
prize
funny
for help,
Genshin
right?
edits, like random things combined, usually pretty cursed.
We heard his voice and went straight over to rescue him. Then we noticed Albedo was gone. Huh. So he just didn't feel like helping us save Bennett?
Wait,
A little
what?
weird.
What are you talking about?
Albedo?
It's the real one.
Where the heck have you been? We've been looking for you.
I should be the one to ask you that.
Well, I feel like it's not really in
Didn't I tell you to
Eula's
stay at the
character
cavern
to
entrance?
say.
Huh?
I know hell is not like
I'm not really
a real
following
profanity,
who was
but
waiting for who and who was looking for who, but first things first. I apologize, Albedo. I don't fully understand what's going on.
what do you
but
apologize? I
it
mean,
seems
you
like
did get
it's
locked up in
mostly
a
my
cage, but
fault.
you didn't really do anything that wrong.
Bennett, this is not because of you. You needn't blame yourself. Traveler,
Eula is the type of
This is
person
for
to
me.
only swear when she's like
what was the
alone
reason
and there's
that you left
nobody
the
around.
cavern entrance? Did you?
There you are. Stay right there. You have a lot of explaining to do.
What? Me?
Huh? Eula? Aren't you supposed to be helping the new guy?
Yes, that's what I would be doing. If I hadn't been interrupted by a certain someone's malicious scheming.
Malicious
Albedo,
scheming.
I saw
See,
you
she-
taking
this is
Jewel
like
towards the
the
wasteland
Eula
at the edge of
vocabulary.
Dragonspine. That place is crawling with monsters. What the devil do you think you were doing?
Whoa, 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 wait a second. What's going on? Actually, wrong question. How much stuff is going on?
When I came to
You the
stop
type
you
to
from
kick
leading
the
Joel any
table
further,
when she's
your
mad
first
and
reaction was
get
to
her.
throw the child
That's
down
me.
and attack me. When I fought
I
back, you
am
quickly fled.
super clumsy
Care
in
to
real life, and
explain?
for some reason I get hurt really easily.
I see. Interesting.
Interesting.
You
Rosario definitely swears in
sounds
front of
like you met
children
an
in the church. I
imposter.
mean, she smokes in the church,
Someone who
so
was impersonating me.
Impersonating you? To what end?
It is difficult to draw a definitive conclusion for now. But these strange incidents do seem to be connected.
Your alchemy notes were stolen. Can the Traveler and Paimon testify that the three of you were together up until you entered the cavern?
I don't want to make the joke,
we
but
can confirm that.
this is
As
an
things
emergency
stand,
meeting.
I don't have any reason to harm the child. Whoever you met is likely to be both the thief who stole my notes and also an imposter. Of course, it's entirely natural for you to be skeptical of my story. I was separated from the Traveler and Paimon for a significant
Yeah, it is
duration
kind of
while
sad that
pursuing the
Rosario
thief.
wasn't a part of this event.
My word alone cannot serve as a definitive account of my actions and whereabouts during that period. But the Traveler and Paimon can at least testify that I was not the individual who tore up the
I mean,
campsite.
I'm trying to
or
think of
stole my
reasons why
notes.
they might not have added her, but
Albedo, do you have any
I mean,
enemies?
I'm
Like,
sure
were
it's for
one
some
of your
reason,
enemies
just not one that I can
impersonating
really
you to
think
get
of.
Revenge on you or something?
I don't have any enemies. And I'm not aware of having given anyone cause to exact vengeance upon me. There is insufficient evidence to assert what happened with any certainty at this point. Given how serious the situation is, I intend to investigate it myself, even if you decide
I
not
mean,
to
it would be
pursue any
cool if
further. Eula, I won't discourage your ongoing suspicion of me if you
if
can't
Rosario
believe
like
my
showed up at the
story.
end and was like, I was watching the whole time, but I don't think she
Naturally.
does.
I would hope you can afford me some credibility.
Thoughts on a
account of
1-year
our
anniversary video
solidarity
of
as fellow
Genshin
members
on
of the
other
Knights of
creators
Favonius.
on YouTube, but not sure
Traveler,
what you mean by that.
Paimon, Bennett, if you are willing, I welcome you to monitor my activities beyond this point so that you can act as my witnesses. If I am
I mean,
what
it
this
could be that it was
imposter
too many
wants,
characters, but like
he will come
other
looking for
events
me
have
again
had,
eventually.
you know, small
Things can
cameos
only
from
become clearer
characters.
from that point on.
So
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, as preposterous as your claims sound. And I will choose to believe that an imposter went after Joel, and not you. I will keep Joel safe. If you need any support with the investigation, contact myself and Amber.
You have my gratitude.
As far as Amber goes, I will...
Eula! Eula!
I know.
Where
Well,
are you?
okay, there are a few things that I know, but as long as you guys don't get like
we're
super
here.
specific with the spoilers, I think I'll be fine.
Oh, and Traveler, Paimon, Albedo, and Bennett. You're all together. Great. Bennett, I'm glad I ran into you here. Cyrus was telling me you still hadn't shown up. He was getting worried you might have run into some trouble.
Yeah, I ran into a little trouble. Thanks for your concern.
Sure thing.
Yeah, that's what I was referring
now
to.
that
Like
I
Moonchase,
found
like
you,
they
let's go
literally
check
had
in with
Ganyu show up
Cyrus.
like for
But before
15
that,
seconds just
has
to
something
show up,
come
be embarrassed,
How come you're all
and then
gathered
leave.
here together? Need any help?
Between us, there have been a few minor incidents, but nothing I haven't already dealt with.
Oh, yeah. It's my fault, really. All because of my bad luck. But everything is fine now.
So, it's all set then? Great! Shall we head back down together? I did say I'd bring Bennett back if I saw him.
Sure, I'm ready to go.
Very well. Let's go.
And then there were 3.
Traveler,
Oh wait, I thought we were all gonna
Talk
go
somewhere
together,
else.
but I guess they
there's
just went by themselves.
something I need to tell you.
When are we gonna make snowman or snowmen?
Let's go to my camp.
Is it lorddom time yet? What if Rosario has a great voice and intentionally avoids choir when she can, so she doesn't have to hear compliments? Honestly, I could see it because I mean, it's not like she doesn't go because of any particular reason other than she's just like lazy and doesn't want to work. Or at least that's what it seems like.
My camp is somewhere that we can talk openly, without reservation. But before that...
Whoa, what a mess!
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Frozen
I've been
X
absorbed
Among
in my
Us.
research lately and
Interesting.
haven't attended to the dusting. It's due for a
I don't
cleaning.
remember there being an imposter in Frozen, but it has been a long time since I since I watched Frozen. What the heck?
Yep, that should do it. Neat and tidy.
Thank you, both of you. Now that everything is in order, it's time to talk.
You
All right,
look really
give me the
serious
info.
right now. Is this about what happened earlier?
I remember I once told you that you must have questions, and that I would answer them. I also said that, while I did not wish to deceive you, there were certain things I could not go into detail on.
You did say that.
I am a synthetic human being. A human forged by human hand. The one who created me, my mother and teacher. Her name is Rhindaughter, a researcher from Conria, also known as Gold.
I mean,
Synthetic human?
if you read the lore, you mostly knew about all that stuff, but it was just like
That work?
a final confirmation
When the
that
pinnacle of
those two were
attainment
the
in
same,
alchemy
referring
is
to the same
combined with
person.
Unimaginably vast learning. The apex achievement is the creation of human life.
When you
Makes
say
sense.
Conria, do you mean...
Yeah,
I
yeah,
am indeed
that
somewhat
Conria.
older than my appearance might suggest. But when I came into being, Conria had already been destroyed. I have no memories of it. My master raised me and taught me everything. Like her, I am a pure alchemist. I live for academic knowledge. Nationality and identity are not what
Thoughts on
ultimately
other players who are
define
playing
us.
Genshin on low spec
Traveler.
devices? I mean, they're a core part of the
What
game's
is your
audience
general
and
feeling
a
toward
part of its
Dragonspine?
success, so, like, I don't
You've
really
visited numerous times
take
now.
issue with
Would you
certain
say
parts
it's
of the
a
game being
cold,
affected by the
eerie,
existence of,
and
you know,
melancholy
players
place?
who play on low-end devices.
Rhindaughter created two miraculous beings. One is me, and the other is the venomous dragon, Durin, who died here.
Durin? So that makes you guys... brothers?
I bet it was
Sons
less than
of
400
Rhindaughter.
years old, or 500 years
Durin
old.
and I are indeed
but-
inextricably linked to one another.
That, I mean, that's a very
Phenomenon of our
open,
creation
wide
defies
time frame.
definition within the scope of a typical human worldview. But if we may tentatively call it birth,
Yeah, the Cataclysm
Yes.
was... It's been said
By
multiple times in the game that it was 500
family.
years ago, so... Sometime
Speaking of Durin,
shorter than that.
Paimon remembers that his power was quite... special.
that's right. Because of this, whenever strange things happen on Dragonspine, it always makes me wonder. For instance, the feeling of being watched that you described, as well as the sounds you heard, and the one impersonating me that Eula met.
Oh, right! Paimon knows what you mean. When Eula and the others were here just now, the Traveler gave me
Thank
a
you,
look
Dub.
as if to
Appreciate
say,
that.
Don't say anything. Probably because it would only make you more suspicious. So Paimon kept quiet. But Paimon noticed that you came out of the cavern not too long after.
I'm sure we'll get
And
a
you
little
told
bit
us
more
that you didn't
information
manage to
later
catch
down the
the
line
thief.
regarding his actual
Then
age.
we heard Bennett calling for help, so we went to rescue him. But strangely, you didn't come.
You know,
back.
I'm not even done with the first part of
And
this
when we
quest.
got
It's already
back to
been
the cavern
an
to
hour and
find
15.
you, suddenly you were the one looking
Gonna be here for a while.
So, it seems that you met my imposter too.
Well, if so, it was a pretty good impression. He had you down to
Well,
a T.
in terms of
His brother was
like
the best.
visuals and voice, it was pretty close, but the part where he's
Perhaps Durin's
talking
power
about
drives people to
eradicating
madness.
the existence of useless things, I don't think that was very accurate.
Whether someone is impersonating me or there is another false me out there, this is a cursed tale, and it is not one whose weight you should have to bear. Traveler, perhaps you should return to Mondstadt if you have no further business here. The work that lies ahead will occupy me completely. I'm afraid I will be unable to entertain you beyond this point.
Yeah, well, I kind of want to figure out what happened, so we're gonna see through this to the end.
Yeah, we're Dragonspine veterans by now. If there's something really bad going on, we can't just leave you here to deal with it on your own. That wouldn't be very nice now, would it? Besides, there's no one else in Mondstadt that you can talk to about this. Sucrose and Timaeus don't know your secret. Yeah, don't push us away at a time like this.
All right. Thank you. You were intending to participate in that winter camp, if I recall correctly. That could serve as an excellent pretext for you to remain on the mountain.
True, the cover-up
In
story.
that case, please join in the activities of the Adventurers Guild as planned. And
I
be
know.
on the lookout
Okay,
for
so I
any
know
notes when you're
that
at
there's
it.
the fake Albedo without the
If
thing,
anyone sees
and then
me or
I
someone
know
like
that
me,
there's a Whopper flower involved somehow. It's
Good.
like a third imposter or
we're
something.
agreed.
I don't know. That's really like the gist of what I know. Everything else I'm kind of going in blind to. I've seen one cutscene of Bennett
Sounds good to me.
sleeping in a chair
Please,
briefly,
Whatever
and one
happens,
cutscene of Bennett falling off a cliff.
your safety first
Well, other
at
than
all
that, I don't know
times.
anything.
Time has come. Let's go meet Albedo.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so for this, obtain various snowman components. Okay. I don't know how these events work at all, so I might need a bit of explanations at some point. I'll do a little bit of the snowman stuff and then go back to the quest part. I don't think I need to do... I don't know if I want to do all the quest stuff today. Or maybe I'll just do it after we get through the story stuff. We'll see. Okay. Obtain various snowman components. After obtaining them, you can use them to make puffy snowmen and send them to my friends or receive them. Head, hands, hats, eyes, nose, scarves. Okay. You can bring them into the teapot. Cool. I mean, that's neat, but I also don't have anything. My teapot is like really empty and ugly, so
Snow.
I need to do the other quests to get stuff. Oh, I see. Is it this one? Okay, so I guess I have to do all of these things and then this comes afterwards. Okay, so this is like doing... Okay, yeah, I get it now, I think. And then this is probably the boss fight stuff. Okay. Let's start with... I mean, these deals don't seem too bad. I guess we can go through each one. Okay. And then... Okay, so I think I know how this works. I don't know if I just missed those or not. Okay, what were some things that I wanted to talk about? Oh yeah, so someone mentioned that they were surprised I hadn't done a video on this event yet, and I mean, I don't really know what I would say about it because I do like making, you know, lore related types of videos and stuff, but I also feel like now there are a lot more other people making, like, you know, lore related types of videos, and they do a good job at it. So I mean, I don't ever really want to make videos unless I feel like it's like worth making, that and in that nobody else is like really doing the same thing. So that's why I talked a lot about lore in like the beginning of my channel's lifespan, I guess, but I haven't really been doing it that much lately, because I now I feel like I've more so honed in on like the niche of talking about like design theory and stuff like that, and that I feel like I do enjoy having that kind of like uniqueness to my channel. So I feel like I'm gonna continue to go down that path. I mean, I still will talk about lore like when I feel like I have something interesting to say, or something maybe the other people aren't mentioning. But in general, I would say I'm gonna stick more to design stuff, because I mean, like, my character design analysis series has definitely been the most consistent, is the only video series I have that has really done consistently well. So so I do really want to make a character design analysis similar to what I did for Kazuha and Hutao, because I mean, I do really like making those kinds of videos, but it's just kind of hard. I can't do it for every character because I need to have a good kind of like pretense of what I want to talk about in the video. So like with Hutao, I kind of knew the direction I was going to go in. With Kazuha, I knew that his stuff was based all around like poems and stuff. And Arataki Ito, I feel like the kind of narrative I can go along with in a video about him is talking about how he represents a lot of Japanese like youth and delinquent culture. So I think that's like an interesting way to put the video. But for like other characters like Eula, I wouldn't really know what to talk about her in terms of her design. Yunjin also would probably be a good one, based on what we've seen of her so far, because she's like, she works at a tea house doing opera, I think, or theater, some kind of theater performance. So I think that would be something interesting to talk about as well. Okay, so the thing about Zhongli is maybe I think, so with YouTube, it's like you kind of want to talk about topics that are relevant, right? I know it's not like a hard rule, because as we've seen with my recent video, I talked about Diluc, and you know, it's not like he's really relevant now, or at least not more so than he has been before. But typically, like, it's good to strike the iron while it's hot, so to speak, and talk about things that are relevant. It's like, so for example, you know, a lot of theory people have been talking a lot about Albedo, which makes a lot of sense because people are interested in him right now. So I think maybe next time Zhongli appears in some type of thing, I will talk about him, because he definitely has a lot of good cultural inspirations with his stuff. I was contacted by someone who actually like gave me a lot of specific information about Zhongli's inspiration, which I thought was really cool and would definitely make for a good video, but I just haven't gotten around to working on it yet. So when that comes around, I'll definitely try to do that. And in terms of the gameplay design analyses videos, I have a couple more planned. I kind of stayed away from it for a little while because I wasn't sure, or I wasn't really happy with how, or the approach I was taking. So like, for example, I actually drafted up that Diluc video like multiple times in the past and was never happy with it. But then finally I drafted, you know, a script, which ended up becoming an actual video because I liked the approach that I was coming at in that video. I think I do want to talk about Raiden a bit because, oops, I did not mean to do that. She did have a rather controversial release, but I honestly think that she is very well designed for what she is, so I think that could be an interesting perspective. It'll be interesting because like the whole Raiden drama has long since passed. That was like months ago at this point, so it'll be interesting to see if people are still interested in that kind of thing or not. Why are there people that don't like Guizhong? I don't know if that's how you say it, but yeah, it's like everything is that's true. Everything is controversial at some point. Okay. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Trash Taste podcast. It's a podcast of 3 very successful YouTubers where they talk about a lot of different things, mostly about like Japanese culture, but they also talk about quite a bit about YouTube culture. And one of the things they said that really resonated with me is that at least right now and probably for the foreseeable future, YouTubers are in a what's it called? We're in a disclaimer meta where you always have to say like, disclaimer, just because I think this one thing doesn't mean I also think this other thing. Like, don't assume stuff about what my opinions are just because I say this one thing. And it kind of sucks that that's a thing, because you would think like, oh yeah, you can assume, or I would hope that you can just assume that like I'm a good person and that I don't like hate X group of people, but for some reason we have to disclaim and make sure that it's made explicitly clear when, you know, you would hope that people would just assume that kind of thing, right? They don't like Guizhong because her trope with Zhongli is too cliche, and Chinese grew up with that trope. I mean, okay, see, in terms of tropes, I can understand why some people are tired of them because they're overused a lot, but at the same time, like, they're overused for a reason, because they work, right? So it's like, you know, I can understand both sides where you might like not want to see it, but at the same time, if it's like something that's established that works well, you kind of feels like, why wouldn't you do it, right? And people will get mad about anything, so sometimes you just gotta like accept that that's gonna happen and do stuff anyway. Someone else asked, do you think Genshin will ruin my life? No, I don't think so. I think Genshin has done a lot for me that, you know, never would have been possible otherwise. I wouldn't be talking to probably any of you if it weren't for Genshin, because even though I have kind of always thought about wanting to be a YouTuber, Genshin was really like, you know, the catalyst for me to start getting into it and taking it seriously, which did not happen before. Because I haven't really, I mean, if it's any indication with how I haven't played this event up until like the second to last day, I like this game, but I mean, I don't like it so much that I'd be willing to play like every single day non-stop. I mean, that's partially has to do with the amount of content in the game, but also like I've never really had a game like that where I've been dedicated to playing. I mean, like, I have been playing this game for over a year now, pretty decently regularly, so there's that. Okay, yeah, it will. Okay, that's true that, you know, sticking to one gacha game and playing it for too long can, you know, hurt you because you invest a lot of money in it. But also, it's a little bit different for me because, one, I make money off of YouTube, and two, I'm a part of the Genshin content creator program, which does give you primo gems. They do distribute primo gems for, you know, making content. So Like, considering how much I played this game and how much I've like wished, I haven't really spent that much money. Yeah, and I think sometimes, or I at least think that if you indulge too much in like the arguments that people in the community have, that'll ruin your life in a different kind of way. But I really don't try to partake in that kind of stuff, and I just try to focus on what I like about the game, which definitely shines through on my channel, I think. I mean, yeah, I I have self-control because I have played gacha games for a while now, and I understand, like, you know, well, it's a little bit different in this game because there's no or you can't just like drop an infinite amount of money onto a banner and not get the character that you want. Thankfully, the pity system is truly a blessing, but like when it comes to like weapon banners, like I could wish on every weapon banner that comes out, but I won't because I don't find value in it, and I know that it would be like a big investment that isn't really necessary. Yeah, this is a good elevator moment. I only use Twitter to follow artists and other like content creators that I like. Really, I don't. Why is it up there? Yeah, I know. I never talked about it. Actually, the KFC thing. But I originally planned on making a video when that stuff, like when that information came out about the event thing. But I decided against it at like the last moment, which I think was a good move because, well, one, people don't really, I mean, aside from like the anniversary video that I made, you know, people don't really subscribe to my channel to hear my personal thoughts about, you know, what's going on in terms of the game's current events. But also, I think it's a lot better to just stay out of drama, and instead of, even if like I think I'm right, I think it's better to just let people have their own opinions, think what they want, because chances are I'm probably not going to convince them. If they disagree with me, I'm probably not going to convince them anyway, right? So it's better to just not, you know, try to entertain those people at all. How much money have I spent in the game total? I think, okay, so I've spent maybe $2,000, which objectively is a lot, yes, but I do have every character in the game except for Chi-Chi. I don't have Chi-Chi. I'm not gonna wish for Chi-Chi. She'll come eventually, but I do have every character in the game, and I have made more money than just $2,000 from YouTube. So I mean, in the end, Genshin has made me more money than I've spent on it, and I still really enjoy the game, and I enjoy, you know, getting characters even if I don't use all of them. You know, I still enjoy that aspect. So also, like, my wishing luck in this game has been fairly good. I think I probably could have spent, if I got unlucky on like every single banner, I probably would have spent $1,000 more. But since my luck has been quite good over the past year, it's resulted in me not having to spend as much. So okay, there's actually a website that tracks like user submitted data for like all Genshin polls, and I think you'd be surprised to know that Chi-Chi is actually within that data set, which is obviously not accurate of the entire player base, but it was a pretty big data set, like thousands of people submitted data. Chi-Chi was the lowest pulled out of the standard banner 5 stars.
Hey, there's something.
Yeah, let me see if I get Genshin Wish data. Genshin-wishes.com. It has user submitted data. Let's see how. Global statistics. Okay, so out of 318,690 players, Chi-Chi has been pulled 99,924 times, which is the lowest out of any 5-star. Here, why don't I pull it up on screen instead of just talking like this? Oops. You can see right here, Chi-Chi, compared to Mona, Jean, Diluc, and Keqing, has been pulled the lowest amount of times. And this is data from 300,000 players, so a pretty big sample size. And she's been pulled the least. So, I mean, also my account should be an indication that if you pulled her, well, that's unlucky, but her rate is not any different from any other character. I mean, it's not that big of a difference, obviously, between like the highest, which is Keqing, and the lowest, which is Chi-Chi, but still, it is interesting. I mean, yeah, if we look at my character archive, like, oh wait, not here. If we look at this list of characters, I have 2 level 90s, or 3 level 90s, a few 80s, and then a whole lot of 60 to 40 to 20 range. So, I mean, yeah, having all these characters is nice, but I don't have all of them built. I just like having them mostly for the collection aspect, but it is kind of a pain to build them all out. I mean, actually, I probably wouldn't mind, like, you know, upgrading them, getting their talents and that stuff, but artifact farming, I just cannot be bothered to do. I hate artifact farming so much. Yeah, I mean, that's true, that if you see content creators, like, if you watch your favorite content creators and they always pull Chi-Chi, then you'll think, oh, everyone always pulls Chi-Chi, but obviously that would be a small sample size, so it wouldn't really be representative. Are you excited? I actually do really want to do a video about Shenhe. I don't know how to. I've heard, or I've seen a few people like try to explain the best way to pronounce her name. But anyways, yeah, I do want to make a video about the design parallels between her and Chongyun, because they are both exorcists and do have that same kind of those same design elements to them. So I think it would be interesting to kind of break down like all the parallels that they have when she does come around in 3 weeks from now. Can this guy leave me alone?
No, my sword. Time to witness the power.
Listen to Xingqiu says her name? Okay. Here. Because I saw someone say that they were a native speaker, and it was like saying the HE part was like saying her, but without the R.
I find that Miss Shenhe seems to look at me somewhat fiercely, so I daren't approach her lightly.
That's different from what I've heard people say. So because also like this isn't like the most accurate source either, but also at the same time, it's like it's not that big of a deal if pronounce it like 100% natively properly, you know. Because I feel like I saw this interesting kind of discussion online at one point where, you know, it was people saying that, like, yeah, like, I mean, it would be nice if people could properly pronounce, like, you know, Chinese based names, but also at the same time you shouldn't really expect people who have absolutely no knowledge of the Chinese language to be able to pronounce their names correctly, right? Because, like, Chinese is very different in terms of, like, the sounds that exist in the language. So obviously, to someone who's English and has never encountered those specific sounds, well, it's gonna be hard to, like, try to emulate them, right? So yeah, that's why I think it makes sense, because people are like, wow, these characters don't even pronounce their own names right, and it's like, well, they're not speaking in Chinese though, they're speaking in English, so it makes sense for them to speak it in an English way, right? Obviously you don't want it to be like completely off, but I do think that you should be given a little bit of leeway in terms of, you know, the pronunciations, because it's like, you know, you don't expect the Chinese and Japanese voice actors to pronounce Mondstadt names perfectly, right? Like like Diluc is Diruku in Japanese, right? But you know, it's like nobody takes problem with that, right? So I feel like there's a lot of unnecessary societal pressure on Westerners to perfectly pronounce these Asian names, when, you know, it's not, you don't have to be perfect about it. I knew I knew as soon as I said leeway, like the actual word, the English word, that someone would would comment about it. Yeah, okay, they're not saying, and also, okay, so yeah, obviously people shouldn't pronounce Kaching's name as Keking, but also it's like, if they do say that, you know, that doesn't, 99% of the time, that's not like someone trying to be ignorant about the Chinese language. That just means they just don't know, right? So, and I feel like, you know, most of the time, if you do correct someone, it's like they're not gonna get mad at you. It's just, you're just trying to, you know, inform them. So I feel like I have that unique perspective as someone who is Chinese but very much grew up American, so I don't know the Chinese language. So I have like the perspective of a foreigner or an outsider, basically. Hi, David. Japanese is the only language that pronounces Klee correctly. Yeah, because they don't have a Lee sound. It's the closest thing they have is well, what they actually say, which is kure. Yeah, but people, I didn't actually watch the Game Awards, but I mean, people have memed it to death now, the fact that they pronounce it as Genshin. I mean, well, they don't know. I mean, I feel like someone should have told them, but obviously they just didn't know. Oh, that is true that they could have gone with that, but I guess they, yeah, I was, you're right. That was my bad. I misspoke. They do have the D sound in Japanese, but they decided to use the pronunciation that I guess is closer to German. Yeah, because there are other characters that have names that are affected by the limited amount of sounds that are in the Japanese language. I just got that mixed up with Klee. Klee, that doesn't apply for Klee.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Well, I don't I don't know if I would say that she's never gonna live it down, because I mean it was an honest mistake, you know, and it's not as embarrassing as what Steve Harvey did when he was the host for that one thing, you know, if you guys know what I'm talking about. I don't know anything about Korean and the Korean dub, so I can't speak to that. I was thinking at some point that maybe I'll make a quick video explaining like the language differences, like why the UI characters have very differently pronounced names in the Japanese dub. But I don't know. Well, I think it would make more sense for me to do that when in the next patch, when we get new Liyue characters and probably some kind of event relating to them. Yeah, the Miss Universe thing. That is it. I think I remember this from the event. Actually, I should probably take out Amber first. Yeah, so the thing about like people, you know, pronouncing the names differently is like you should just try to nicely inform them about the proper way to say it. And, you know, also accept the fact that they're probably not going to, even if you try to explain it, they're still probably not going to say it like 100% perfectly, you know. That's just how it is. If you're not a native Chinese speaker, it's hard to understand, you know, the concepts of the Chinese language. Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish up the whole event today, so.
Order guide you. Moment of birth.
Yeah. I forgot what I was gonna say. But yeah, that's something I've been wanting to talk about for a while now, the whole language thing, because it's like, I mean, that's just kind of how today's culture is. Like, you kind of have to be on the lookout to not offend anybody, but things like that are definitely blown out of proportion. Kind of makes you think, it's like, are the people saying that stuff are they actually offended, or do they just think that they should be offended? Because I mean, like, someone who's Chinese myself, and I know, or I've been studying Japanese for a while now, so I feel like I can speak, at least from my perspective, it's like, I don't find it offensive. Kiching, that's how I say it. I don't know if that's, I don't know if that's completely accurate, but I think it's at least in the ballpark. Also, oh, I forgot to mention, one video that I'm planning on making, which should be pretty interesting, is about Arataki Ito, because everyone's, you know, it's been, at this point, it's been over talked about a little bit too much, but yeah, the fact that his arms are much skinnier in game than what his splash art and what his characterization would make you think they were. But so I plan to hopefully, am I doing something wrong here? I want to get in contact with someone who's actually like a 3D modeler to like interview them and kind of ask them about like what's the process like transferring from 2D concept art to 3D model, and like, you know, what kind of things are give and take in those scenarios, and also like how much work would it be to actually rig up Arataki Ito to like a new model, one that obviously has the bigger like actual body structure. I think that'll be interesting, but I do need to actually find someone to talk to about that, since I have no experience myself with 3D modeling. Yeah, I mean, because like the reason why I want to talk to like a real animator is because, oops, wait. Oh, I thought I lost it before because I went in the water, but the reason why I want to talk to an animator is because like people just come to their own assumptions about stuff without having any kind of knowledge base, right? So I want to hopefully find like, you know, a reliable primary source who can talk about it and actually explain why those things happen, because, you know, I'm sure part of it is like, you know, the game has to run on low-end devices. Part of it is it might just straight up not look good in 3D. That's referring to like Albedo and Luke's hair, because that is also something that a lot of people have complained about. You know, maybe it just doesn't look good in 3D, and you know, that's not something that your average consumer would know, but they're gonna backseat and be like, wow, this is how it should look. And because there are like edits of people who have fixed, quote unquote, fixed Luke and Albedo's hair, but those are only like 2D stills. They didn't actually make a whole 3D model, and they didn't rig it and animate it. So, and then people will look at that and be like, well, this is confirmation that they could have done it, they just didn't want to. And you know, it's not always clear cut like that. It's not a black and white situation like that. There are nuances to it that most people just don't understand, but they're not afraid to talk about it even though they don't understand it, which I don't agree with. I mean, okay, so they definitely have some kind of infrastructure built in for having different character body types and having those animations be reused across those body types, but I'm just interested in figuring out how much work would it actually be to make a brand new one from scratch. Yeah, hopefully I can I've contacted one person who I think would be a good fit for that, you know, for that idea, that video idea. But I just messaged them today, so, and it is the weekend, so I will have to wait and see what kind of response I get for that. But I mean, if they don't want to do it, I'll just keep searching until I find someone who can talk about it. Because I do think that is an important discussion. I have no idea when Dendro is going to be released. I mean, version 1 went up to 1.6 before Inazuma came out in 2.0. So, you know, you would think that we'll go up to version 2.6, 2.7, maybe even 2.8 before Sumeru comes out. And I imagine Dendro will come out at the same time as Sumeru, you know. Yeah, I don't think it would be, in terms of like technological standpoint, I don't think it would be like difficult to add a new set, or to add a new like thing for a different model. But I just think they probably don't want to put in the work, at least right now, to create a new set of animations for only one character when they already have a body type that works good enough. There's also, okay, well, and that's another part of the video that I'm going to talk about, which is cultural differences. because I mean, it's clear that, you know, with NPCs, Genshin is all about, you know, representing different body types, but when it comes to playable characters, the ones that people are actually going to spend their money on, well, you want to make sure that the characters are as appealing as possible, and that's why we have things like evil characters getting redemption arcs to make them a little bit more marketable in terms of, like, you know, the character's identity. And it just so happens that in China and Japan, I'm sure there's people there who like diverse body types, but it's just kind of a fact that, like, the most appealing body type to those people is, like, what we have in the game, which is, like, tall, skinny. So that's definitely part of it. That's what I'm saying. It's probably a bunch of reasons combined, as opposed to what people might think, or people might think that it's just like one specific reason. Because, like, for the record, I obviously would prefer if Arataki Ito was a little bit had a body type that was maybe a little bit more fitting of for his character, but at the same time, it's like, well, if it didn't happen, then it didn't happen. Well, the thing about his arms, right, is like, they probably did try that, in all honesty. Like, I imagine that they probably would have at least tried to find different solutions to, like, make a compromise. But like, say for example, if they made his arms bigger but they didn't proportionally make the rest of his body bigger, it would probably end up looking pretty weird, and that's not something that we would know as consumers. But because, like, you know, we don't see any of, like, that kind of stuff, but characters do go through multiple iterations before they actually are released. So I would imagine, or at least I would hope, that they experimented with it a little bit before, you know, deciding on the final design. Yeah, like Xiao's coloring. Like, originally he was red, right? He was red and had no shirt, and then they eventually decided to change his color to green because they thought it fit better. But, like, you know, aside from that, there are technical limitations, just different design philosophies and stuff. So they I don't know. That's just the type of thing that we will never see, but. That's true. I didn't even think about that it would need to be right. So I feel like not a lot of people understand the full scope or extent to which characters reuse animations based on their body type. So, like, you know, you have walking, running, jumping, sprinting, the obvious ones. Then you have things like dying, plunging attacks. I mean, it's already, I imagine it's a lot of work to make, like, you know, the rest of the characters animations that aren't dependent on body type, like elemental skill and burst, their full attack combo, sometimes charge attack, all that other stuff. But there's also stuff like on the menu, like this animation and this animation, which they would have to make a few different ones for this, but they would have to make one different one for every single weapon type as well. I mean, maybe they could just, like, save it for later, but also, like, you'd imagine that they would do it all at once because they're already working on it. So, you know, it's not a little amount of work. And while for us it's easy to say, like, well, yeah, it would be, I mean, it's a lot of work, but it would be worth it in the end. Well, you know, they might not see it that way. It's all about perspective, and it's kind of, it's sad that not everyone is not a lot of people, at least online, are willing to give that other perspective a chance.
Stabilize.
Yeah, sometimes I mean sometimes they do sacrifice a little bit to make the animations repurposable. Like I know a big one is the fact that they changed Rosaria's like her weapon animation in the menu. They changed it so that it matched Raiden's, which was, I mean, the animation was just made more general, right? Because I guess the spear kick thing wouldn't really work for every character. I mean, because, you know, Raiden came out and she has the same tall female body type with a pole arm, but also Shenhe is coming out soon and she does the same thing. So, you know, it makes sense that they want to settle on an animation that is very general and would fit with every character, right? Yeah, I have watched those development videos from MiHoYo that talk about how they go about making their characters, and it's very insightful, but it's still, at the end of the day, it's not the full picture. Like, that is an edited down video in which, you know, they show you, like, you know, the main parts of their progress as they've gone through, but they don't really go into, like, the nitty-gritty detail about, you know, how they come up with how they come up with a lot of concepts, and most of them end up being trashed. How, you know, they have these certain ideas that maybe you know, they think they're good at one point, but then later on they end up conflicting with something else. And so even then, even given that they do make those videos, it doesn't really give you the full perspective of how difficult it is to, you know, put all that together to make a cohesive whole. Yeah, and it's like the same thing that, like, probably why they haven't made a small, like, you know, small bodied character that is a male, because they all happen to be female, being Chi-Chi, Sayu, and Klee. I mean, like, people have said, like, yeah, you know, you could slap those animations on, like, a little boy and it wouldn't look too bad, but you know, maybe there's other parts of that animation set that maybe are a little bit more feminine, so maybe that's why they're hesitant to add a male character. It's just, yeah. I mean, that's part of the reason why I make the types of videos I do, right? It's like to give people more perspective about, you know, it's things are not nearly as simple as they seem on first impression. Male have more body types than female? What do you mean by that? Are you talking about NPCs or? The chibi girls have big heads? Do they? I don't know if I've ever observed that for myself, but
With the wind.
tall male, short male. Yeah, and then so there's pretty much, or as it stands right now, there's 2 male body types and 3 female body types. If you factor in NPCs, there's a lot more. I don't recall exactly how many of each there are, but there are more. Yeah, I mean, but like animating an NPC is very different from animating a character. Okay, can all these enemies group up so that I can... Oops, I just completely whiffed. Imagine playing Timmy. Okay, so I do hope that we at some point get some kind of NPC that ends up becoming a fully fledged playable character in some capacity. Like Ellen is a pretty good one, though. I feel like that would kind of step a little bit too much into Noelle's character, right? So just for that reason, I'm not sure if they would want to go down that path, but I mean, NPCs use like cookie cutter designs, so they would also have to kind of figure out how to give an NPC like a complete makeover so they actually look like a playable character. I mean, it's like people meme a lot, especially in just like anime in general, how background characters have like super boring designs, but then your main characters have super like flashy designs. And it's like, yeah, I mean that's true, but it's like, why would you go through all the effort to make an interesting design for a character that is going to get 2 seconds of screen time, right? Like, it's just logically, like, there's no reason for that. Child's little brother, Lieben and Kazari, those are good ideas, but we'll see. I mean, I don't expect it to happen at least anytime soon. Maybe when they stop running out of, or when they start losing ideas for new characters. But also when that happens, I think they're gonna start like double dipping into characters, like a new release of Amber or a new release of Kaya in some capacity. I think that would be cool, and also make them a lot of money. I mean, yeah, Tomo's dead. They could probably figure out a logical way to bring him back, but it would kind of hurt Kazuha's character arc, in my opinion. So that's why I feel like they probably won't, but they could. It's like the same way I think, what's it called? I think Senora is going to be playable at some point. Not the same way that we currently know her, but yeah, they can figure out how to do it. Like if you think about League of Legends, I don't know how many people here play League of Legends, but there's one character, Yasuo. He killed his brother. It's like part of his whole story was that he killed his brother, right? And then in like maybe maybe like 6 years later or something like that, they're like, guess what? He's back. And they actually like kind of made it into a nice story, which was they made a really cool animated cinematic for it. But it just goes to show, like, your characters can be dead, but you know, if you're talking about fiction, you can always figure out some way to bring them back, as long as you make it narratively interesting. Oh, Elysia from Honkai is dead. I didn't even know that. I don't know anything about Honkai, but yeah, I think it's like, considering the fact that like a lot of people didn't like that Rosaria died, or not Rosaria, Senora died because she didn't get a lot of development, but I think that's just more reason to believe that she will come back somehow later and get more development, right? Ryan, thank you for the $2 and the cute Shiba Inu sticker. Appreciate it. I'm sorry. Was that a spoiler? Because if it was, I'm sorry, but I just didn't know. Like, whoops. She's a simulation. What the heck? Honkai story is too 5-head for me. That's why I don't play Honkai. That's not why I don't play Honkai. I play it at some point, but yeah, that was a spoiler. Yeah, sorry, but I there's just no way I would have known.
Order guide you.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
We try to get Bennett for 60 pulls now and ran out of Primo Gems. We've gotten 6 Rosarias in a row. She's C6. Sorry to hear that. Wait, is it your first Bennett? Because Bennett was in the Star Glitter shop recently. He either is right now or was recently. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Hawkeye does have a little bit of a lack of diversity in terms of the playable characters, but I mean, some people like that. I personally don't, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, okay, the fact that Himeko died in Hawkeye, that's not a spoiler. Everyone knows that. I don't even play Hawkeye and I know that. I mean, like, because I did watch the cutscene that they made about Kiana becoming the Hersher of Flame something, and I mean, like, it's pretty obvious to tell. Oh. Thank you. I did not think about removing webcam broke from the title because I thought it would have been broken for the entire rest of the stream. Thank you for reminding me though. I mean, in terms of like character personalities and designs in Hawkeye, I obviously don't know anything about that, so I like this. This is actually kind of cute. Egg eyes, yes. A. That's kind of cute. I like that. Wait, I'm supposed to make more snowmen, right? Where do I find them? Or, oh, I see. Alright, I'm just gonna pick the first option or just speed run this because I just want my rewards. I like that this one. The hands aren't even sticks, they're just snow. Oh wait, I did not give him eyes. Nice. Yeah, I feel like Genshin's maybe I should make a video on it a video about it at some point. The fact that I think we all know that Genshin's enemy design has not been great, especially as of recently. Wait, can you make one more? No, this is. Wait, where's the fourth snowman spot? Yeah, that was something that I wasn't really a huge fan of when I played Hawkeye very briefly. Like I only played through the first few chapters to play the Asuka event, but I didn't really like how they reused the same characters like a lot for the different battle suits. But it's cool that they're kind of branching out now. It's after Act 3 of the quest. Okay, thank you. Well, I guess we will get back to that now. Okay, on the left near the grass. I will hopefully remember that later. It's fine. I'll get back to it later.
Albedo, we're here.
Traveler, Paimon.
How's your investigation
Your
going?
faces say that perhaps you haven't turned up anything?
No. All we did was a bunch of snowmen, but
Actually, but we didn't see anyone that looked like you or hear of
listen,
anyone else
I
knowing you.
This is
between
not
all my
unexpected.
stuff that I have to do in real life,
I
which is
haven't
school and
made much progress
internship,
either.
and making YouTube videos,
He
I
appears
do
to
not have
know
enough
that
time
we
to
are
spend my
looking for
resin.
him,
It
and
is
opted to
it
lie
is
low for
usually
the time
capped,
being.
like always.
Still, there is one thing I found. I discovered footprints on some parts of the mountain, and although they were a little covered by the snow, I could tell they'd been left by someone of a similar size to myself. The footprints were quite numerous, so I believe my next step will be to rule out each of the adventurers active on Dragonspine, one by one.
I mean, yeah, if I spent all my resin every day, I'd be AR-60 probably by now, but I don't, because I don't want to do that. I don't want to torture myself like that. Yes, I'm only 20 years old. Well, okay, I refer to college as school. I know, not everyone does that, but it's school. It's just a more advanced school.
Yes, let's hurry.
It is 10 minutes per day, but I can't be bothered to spend 10 minutes per day. Because it's like, I mean, maybe if I had fun throughout those entire 10 minutes, but I don't enjoy spending resin, so to me, those 10 minutes feel longer,
Did
you know?
see that? Did those rocks shake just now?
That was most unfortunate.
What are you guys doing here?
Thought you guys were going back to the campsite.
I have to agree. We've been wandering this area
For
for days.
Days?
We ran into Pallet earlier. You know, the, kind of a reckless sort of guy. Anyway, he said he was unlucky,
Bennett
so
X
I
Pallet
gave him some
collab.
adventuring survival tips.
After that, he disappeared to rejoin the training camp.
Wait. Are you saying that after all this time you still haven't made it back to the base camp?
Well, as you can see,
Well, I mean, those are
It was
the
nothing
snowman stuff
really.
was like
we just hit a few
a while,
landslides
so.
and snow drifts and took a few downhill tumbles. You know the deal.
Nice
I'm
unforgettable life
58, I
events to
think.
me.
Anyway, you're correct. We haven't made it to the base camp yet. We have had extraordinarily poor luck over the last few days. Almost as if a sinister force has been trying to thwart our every move.
I feel like
Fortunately,
Eula had a pretty good story
I made
quest too,
advance
but I
arrangements
mean,
for
other than that,
Gerald
she
to
hasn't
remain
shown
at a
up in
safe location
events, so
and conduct some basic physical training exercises.
I mean, it would make sense if you
I'm
didn't really have
sorry.
a lot of
I'm the one to
attachment to her
blame for
before
all
this.
I've always had bad luck and it always rubs off on everyone around me. Sorry to create so much extra trouble for everyone. I don't know what to say. Maybe this is the awesome power of fate. The scary kind, I mean.
Oh yeah, that too. They probably do assume that people play the event like when it comes out and then have to wait for the next part.
Yep, we're just used to it now. Besides, it's not like we have the most amazing luck ourselves.
Really? I think you guys have way better luck than I do.
Well, what can we do about that? Oh, Paimon knows. How about Paimon share some of her luck with you?
Yeah, I wouldn't really say there's any characters in this game that I dislike. Like, obviously I have some least favorites. But even then, like, I'd say like Sucrose, Razor, and Diluc were like the characters that I didn't really feel that much of a connection to. But then when you like see them in these events, it's like, well, now that you have an opportunity or like a chance to like kind of get to interact with them more, you'll end up liking them more. So yeah, no characters that I dislike in this game, I would say.
You guys. Oh, thanks. With a little luck from everyone combined, we'll make it down this mountain for sure.
Yeah, you bet.
Let me flip a treasure hoarder insignia to test it out. All right, it's tails. The opposite of what I guessed.
What?
Predict your fortune this way? But why are you so happy that you got it wrong?
It has two sides, so there's a 50-50 chance of me getting it correct. Luck all comes down to probability, too. So as long as I use up all the bad luck, everything else will go smoothly.
I don't know about that.
Guessing wrong when I flip an
I mean,
insignia is
again, I don't
probably use up
dislike
some of the
Razor.
bad
It's
luck.
just like
So the
I
probability
never
of having
used
some
him
good luck
in the beginning of the
near
game,
future
so I
just
never
got a
had an
little
attachment to
higher.
him then. And in terms of like showing up in quests and events, he only showed up during Windbloom, I think, and he was cool there. But I had already liked the other characters that were in that event more, so it's kind of like, well, he was just there.
Hey, he's making no sense at all. Why aren't you calling him out?
Guys, I guessed wrong in my insignia flip, which means we should be able to make it back to camp.
Right.
Paimon's not sure that's how it works.
I've never used
Right,
Kaching
right.
because it took me a
It's
while
this
to
way,
actually
right?
get her, but I do, or from reading her lore, I do like her.
Ow, my butt. What is
I do
this
like her
shiny
character a
ice
lot.
doing here?
The fact that she is like, you know, not afraid to, you know, have her
This
own
is a
opinion
miracle of
and,
misfortune.
you know, follow through on
I
that.
don't usually believe in luck.
She's also
but
very
Bennett makes the
responsible, which
best
I like.
case for it I've ever seen. Amber, if you are ever required to partner with Bennett in your future work and you encounter anything like this again, do not take any rash action.
Oh.
Wait for me and I will come to support you.
Huh? Yes.
All right, he
of
wasn't.
course.
Okay, the fact that I forgot he was in the Golden Apple Archipelago event, I mean, he really didn't. He didn't have that much of a role there compared to the other characters, I don't think.
Now that you
But
mention
also,
it,
like,
I do feel a
again,
little
in that
tired.
event, the
Checking
other
him
characters
out
who were
has a way
there,
of
I
wearing
already
you
liked
out.
more. So it's kind of
Since
hard
everyone
for,
is tired,
unless they place like
why not
a
take a rest
lot of
from my
focus on
camp?
Razor, it'd be kind of hard for me to care more about him, you know.
A nice bowl of hot soup and a good sleep would sure be welcome right now.
I think Paimon
Suddenly,
maybe he's getting a
kinda
little bit
sleepy too.
ruder.
Amber will fall asleep in the snow if we keep going much longer. Come on, let's move. We shall head to Albedo's camp and get some rest. Take stock of our supplies, and decide how to get off this mountain.
Oh wait. I guess Razor is just really forgettable to me because I forgot that he had a story quest.
Huh? Jackpot.
I mean, yeah, I can kind of see that, but I do think like the whole dynamic between Paimon and the Traveler is that they're like best friends, but they like to mess around with each other a lot.
Here we are. Make yourselves comfortable. Oh, I forgot. I don't have that many chairs. Please.
Yeah,
wait.
I guess a Razor hangout would help, but I also haven't played any of the recent hangout events.
He's painting a chair. Wait, alchemy can turn paintings into objects? How is this possible?
My paintings are like blueprints. Alchemy simply enables me to omit the manufacturing part of the process. It's an elementary level technique.
So he can
With
make the
enough
juicer,
research and experimentation,
probably.
this same technique can even be used to create living beings.
Are you sure you want to be talking about this? Because I feel like I thought this was supposed to
Since you
be
can
information
magically
under
produce
wraps.
chairs, can I have one with a backrest?
Why would you ask for a stool? Like, what? We're gonna be resting here for a while, maybe even taking a nap. A stool is not an optimal
problem.
seat for that.
How many of you want backrests?
Me!
Me.
I'll also
Charles,
take
thank
one with a
you.
backrest, if you please.
Thank you for the $3 and the cute dog
With the juicer?
sticker. Appreciate it. A chair that comes with a juicer. How does that even work?
Still beats squeezing onto a stool with you.
Aww. I do want to play Goro's hangout event.
This is so comfortable.
Why would you ask for
Really wanna
one
stay
without
overnight
a
here?
backrest?
You're very welcome to
Surely,
stay overnight
or
if you wish.
surely
There's still some time
that
before
is not
dinner.
comfortable.
Get some rest, everyone. I'll tend the stove.
Hey now, we can't be letting you do all the work. I can
Scoliosis
help.
speedrun.
Please, put me to work.
Oh, pace yourself. Dinner could be a while. I still have a few things to prepare.
Paimon is the backrest. Oh man. Wait. Oh, is it is it lore time? Alright. I'm going in. Going in.
I hadn't expected you to be so interested in paint. I once tried grinding mist flowers into powder and mixing it with white paint to replicate the sparkle of snowflakes. The end result was quite satisfactory, but works that use this kind of paint need to be
Yeah, like,
stored carefully. If you want to try it for yourself.
I guess I don't really
I can
like
help
ever
you.
think about it much, but like with my my friend group that I talk with online, like we've all been friends since like the beginning of high school, which was like 5-6 years ago now, and we're like super comfortable with each other, so we like, you know, trash talk each other all the time, but obviously we all know that it's only good fun. So it's just like when you have a long standing close friendship with someone, that's usually just the direction it goes.
Even now, I don't believe I have fully grasped the nature of the threat that Dragonspine poses. But
Okay,
I
I
will
will
endeavor
go
to
talk
keep
to
you
them
safe.
after this.
that much you can trust in. I wish I could simply respond with, I'm fine. But you are a true friend to me. So I should be honest with you. Recently, certain questions have been occupying my mind. Questions about the nature of life and creation. However,
Okay. Yeah,
I
that is
feel that rushing into a discussion with you on these
admittedly
topics
probably
before
more
my
of a
ideas
guy
on them
thing.
are
I mean,
fully formulated will bring you far more confusion than
yeah,
clarity.
no, that's true.
So I will wait till my thoughts are clear in my own head before I share them with you. Until then, please forgive me. Oh, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I
Chance
know
like
about
this
the
to gather
Albedo
around
thing.
the fire and chat
Like the
into
neck
night
thing.
is a rare and precious one for me.
I mean, at least I don't like.
Participate in the conversation much.
Maybe it's just
It's
because
just a
I'm,
habit of
you
mine.
know, at the end of the day I'm a
But
guy, but
please
I wouldn't
know
like
that I am
do that
enjoying
kind
the
of thing with
atmosphere all the same.
my cousins
Of
who are
course.
girls that I'm pretty close
I'm
with.
happy to continue
But
chatting
maybe I'm
with
just
you
not that
if you'd
close with
like.
them. I don't know. Okay, I missed like all of
Don't
that.
worry about it. A chance like this to gather around the fire and chat into the night is a rare and precious one for me. I won't participate in the conversation much. It's just a habit of mine. But
Okay, guys,
please
I-
know that I am enjoying the
I'm only
atmosphere all
speaking from the
same.
perspective that I know,
Of
so
course.
I wouldn't
Happy to
know
continue
if
chatting
girls
with
do
you
that kind
if
of thing
you'd
or
like.
not.
This is my camp, but let's not get bogged down in technicalities. I want you to be able to relax and make yourself at home here.
Well, it is like if you are comfortable to make fun of like your friends and like you guys both mutually know like that it's a joke because you know you wouldn't take those comments to heart. That is a sign of like a strong friendship. So
It's so nice and warm here.
oh, they have a lot of stuff to say. Yeah, I mean I only said that just because I felt like that made sense to me, but I mean obviously I can't speak for everyone.
Joel's been doing pretty good. Having people to play with has put him in a good mood. I'll tell you what, though, he seems to have even more stamina than me. So long as they're playing, kids always seem to have endless amounts of energy. It's more dangerous up here than I thought. In a hostile environment like this, even a Knight of Favonius has to keep their eyes open and keep their wits about them at all times. Still, this has been a pretty unique adventure for me. It's definitely been worth it.
I mean, I don't know if you don't want to if you don't want to see this, that's fine. But I'm interested to see what they have to say. So
You know, When I was keeping Joel company, I started missing my grandfather really bad. After he disappeared, I never saw him again. I have no idea how he's doing. But at least what I can
Please,
do is focus on being
give
a
us
great
more
outrider.
Amber
If I
lore
could do that well, I
someday.
know he'd be
Someday
proud.
we'll find. I've noticed that. I think one of the kind of, I guess, bad things about Genshin's writing is that they have a lot of open ends, which is good because it's like, well, we can come back to it later. But it also means like there's no promise that they will ever, follow through on those things, or when they will follow through. So like Amber's grandfather, Lisa, and like the whole theory about her like having like a set time for her death or something like that. Kaya, I'm sure he'll come into play down the line, but when? It's like, when are we gonna get answers to these questions?
Oh, all that? Don't worry about it. Eula is a good person. She might not show it, but she'd never let that kind of stuff get to her. As for Bennett, he seems like the kind of guy who can keep his spirits up when things aren't going well.
I've
I feel
been
bad having
minorly
to ask
spoiled,
so
but nothing
much
too big.
Albedo, though. Still, it's kind of nice to have everyone together like this, so yay for silver linings. Sure thing. Bet you're tired as well. You should get some rest
Yeah,
too.
I mean, I feel like they kind of need to go through and give story quests to Keqing and Chi-Chi before they give more second or more part 2s to characters.
I wonder if there's anything I could do to help out. Oh, you mean Gerald? I heard that Eula developed a whole training program for him. He might be new, but I bet he'll improve pretty quickly with a mentor like that. I feel bad.
That's true.
hard
If
knowing that I've been causing so much trouble
Kale,
for
I believe her
everyone.
name is, from the manga
Being a
shows up
little
in
unlucky
Sumeru,
is
that would be
usually
a
no
good
big
way
deal for
to
me.
give Amber
But
some
in a
more
place
time.
like this, it makes me worry that something really bad might come of it. No, wait, I shouldn't have said that. I might have actually jinxed it now. You know me. Same old Bennett. Unlucky as ever. But as long as bad luck doesn't break me, I'll always get back up again. Especially on a cool adventure like this one. I gotta make the most of it.
Yeah, so like for characters, it's like even if they're spotlighted in events like this, it's only gonna reinforce stuff that we already know about them. Like if you read the lore, that is. Like for example, Amber and Yule's relationship. If you read their stuff, you would know more about that, but it's just shown more visually in these events. But it doesn't really like advance the characters forward, like Amber, grandfather. So it's like
Sorry for dragging
kind
you
of feels
guys
like
into
it'll be a
another
really
situation.
long time until
I didn't
then.
used to know any of these knights very well, but after spending some time with them on this trip, it's really opened my eyes to my own shortcomings. They're all so
Lisa could definitely
talented
get
and
more
kind.
development in
I have a
Sumeru.
lot to learn from them. Oh yeah, you gotta tell me sometime how you managed to make friends with so many talented people. Okay, cool. Make sure you eat plenty when dinner's ready.
This is quite cozy for Dragonspine. I'm pleasantly surprised.
I don't know. There's so many theories about if people will die or not. It's like just so hard to
I
tell.
gave it a try, and I actually quite enjoyed it. But Amber said the snowman I made was too artistic. Apparently, the conventional style is more rotund in appearance. I couldn't tell if she was complimenting me or mocking me. Either way, I'm not about to let it go. I'm quite familiar with Dragonspine by now. But this time, I have a newcomer to worry about. And I'm traveling in a group with Amber and the others. Not things I'm terribly well accustomed to. Still, I've taken the job, so of course I'll do what's asked of me to the fullest of my ability.
I mean,
I'll settle this score
so-
once this is all over.
like at least this event we're getting more information about Albedo, which is cool, and I really like that. But like that's only one character, and there's a lot of characters in this game that they're gonna have to get to. So
If you're talking about Bennett's situation, I think
I
I'm
think
used to
skirmish
it
will be
now.
playable.
It's hardly the end of the world. Don't ruminate on it. Take this chance to get some proper rest. The nights are long on Dragonspine. A glass of ice-cold wine would not go amiss right now. Don't mind me. Just do whatever you like.
Yeah, I do think that death, when used right, is like a really good story element, but
Pace yourself.
it does need to be
Dinner could
done
be a
right
while.
for it to
I
be
still
like
have a few things to
impactful
prepare.
and feel like not useless.
It's almost ready now. Traveler, please light the campfire and gather everyone for dinner.
Yay! Dinner's ready! Food's ready, everyone! Come on, let's eat!
I made a few dishes based on some popular Mondstadt recipes. This is no good hunter.
Yeah, I mean with like hangout events
There
too, they
should
don't
be
really
enough to go
progress
around.
this characters' stories.
Help yourselves.
Kind of just, again, more
Wow,
the same thing. They just show
Great. Don't mind if
the
I
characters'
do.
lore in a more
Wait,
visual way.
Don't steal all the fried vegetables. Leave some for me. Hey!
Ah, Paimon's
Uh,
what a
well,
great meal!
I kind of knew that he
Albedo,
was like
you're
an
too
artificial
modest.
human, but I
These
didn't
dishes are as good as
theorize
anything you
that
find
much
in the
about his
top
existence.
restaurant. Are all alchemists so good at cooking?
You may be onto something there.
Right? Paimon thinks so too. It's his lab manner that gives it away. The kind of guy who holds a potion bottle as steady as a rock isn't the kind of guy who's gonna be slapdash with his salt and pepper.
Actually, that makes a lot of sense.
I'm
I mean,
so sleepy
yeah,
after
I don't
all
think
that
every-
food.
I'd agree that not every open end has to be resolved because, you know, that doesn't happen in real life. But also, like, we're invested in these characters,
Did
and we,
Bennett fall asleep
well,
sitting
so
up?
it's natural that we want to know
He
what
must
happens
be
with them.
totally wiped out.
The way he's sleeping is so alert. I'm impressed.
Yeah, he is a little bit of a weird sleeping posture.
He seems to be in a deep sleep. Ooh, Paimon wonders if he sleep talks.
Oh, no, Dad, no apples for me.
How
I want
convenient that he
sticky
sleep
honey
talks
roast and
immediately
fish
after you
and
say that, Paimon.
toast.
Sticky honey roast. That's your favorite, isn't it, Amber?
Sure is. Give me a sticky honey roast from Good Hunter any day. I used to take Eula to Good Hunter a lot back when we first met. Before long, Sarah would start cooking our usual orders as soon as she
Looks
saw
like
us
he's
coming.
meditating. Oh, I can kind of see
She
it.
said we ordered the same thing so often that it was practically muscle memory by that point. She also said that if everyone in Mondstadt ordered like we do, her job would be so much easier. All she'd have to do is memorize everyone's favorites.
Yeah, I mean, all this stuff with like, you know, Gold and Alice and Varka is it seems to be
You two are so close. The traveler
hinting
and Paimon
towards
always eat
Mondstadt
together, too. It's a
being really
sure
important
sign
at
of
some
true
point in the
friendship.
future.
Two people simply sharing a meal says nothing either way about the relationship between them.
That depends if it's a one-off meal or a regular occurrence.
True.
Aha! Paimon just noticed something. Whenever Eula doesn't want to admit to something, she raises her chin or puts her hands on her hips.
Ah, you've all picked up on that. Didn't know Eula's tells were so easy to spot.
We are done here, yes? I am free to go, am I not?
Where are you gonna go?
Then please excuse me. I have
Oh,
a frozen lake I need to
right.
be at.
You're going for an ice bath at this time of night? Wait up! Don't go without me!
I thought you wanted to get some sleep. So maybe you should stay here and rest.
Cute.
No, I should come with you. It's late, and it's dark, and you're not good with directions like I am. Come on, let's go together.
Where's my invite? Caught in 4K.
Whew. Rather them than Paimon.
So much roast meat.
He's having a crazy dream.
Wow, Bennett really is a sleep talker. Okay, looks like we got some downtime now.
Alright, you two. Time to paint.
That's true. Yep. I'm sure Eula is good with direction, but Amber was just like saying that maybe.
Have you decided what to paint?
Like you even need
I'm
to
painting on
ask.
ice bath.
Obviously going
I
to
don't
Paimon.
think to a normal person such as myself that they would be very comfortable or enjoyable, but I mean I've never tried it, so I can't really say.
Sure. But we should move elsewhere. We're likely to disturb Bennett's sleep if we stay here, so let's go outside.
Okie dokie. Alright, grab your easel, paper, brushes, and paints. Don't leave anything behind.
Say hello if you can read the chat. I don't know if you're talking to me, but yeah, I can read the chat.
Go!
Yes, this is the
Let's
part where
paint
I'm
here.
guessing they paint Paimon.
Allow Paimon to adopt an elegant pose for your artistic reference.
Hmm.
Hey, what's that look for? Cut the attitude and start putting your perfect Paimon down on the page. You better take this seriously, because this is going on Paimon's wall.
What wall? You're not. I mean, I could put you in my teapot if I wanted to, but
Confidence is a good
as of
thing.
now, you're not there.
Those to whom it is endowed do well to flaunt it. I'm looking forward to the finished piece.
Alright, let's start with the head. Now, in your mind's eye, what is written on Paimon's face?
Wait. Oh, does it actually like come out based on how you make your choices? Because I've seen the like silly one, the silly Paimon. So I don't know if we should go for that one or if I should just do it like however I would normally. Okay. There's 6 in total. Oh, so these choices actually matter, huh? Okay, Paimon's all out of brain juice. Paimon's peeved. Dopey but adorable. I imagine dopey but adorable is the one that I've seen a lot of. So, I want to see angry Paimon.
Is that how Paimon really looks to you? Okay, forget it. We can come back to that. Let's move on to the body.
Okay.
Come on, paint what you see when
I
you
know
look
that
at
the I'm sure this puts like the pot under her. I think I've seen that before, but well,
Paimon.
we'll
Paimon's
excuse
starting to
excuse the
feel
pot
like this is
for
not
this
going
drawing.
to turn out so great. Now Paimon's getting nervous. Let me see. Let Paimon see.
Oh, I like that a lot.
Why you? How could?
They didn't show it on screen for that long. Yeah,
Lost for words. The
yeah.
brushwork is smooth, and the composition seems professional quality. You had no problems there.
Oh well, I wouldn't say the proportions are super.
Explain that stupid expression. Explain it.
Smooth, professional quality.
And those eyes, those boring, lifeless eyes.
This is too good.
The soul.
This is too good.
Traveler, have you previously received any education in the fine arts?
Well, I would hope not.
What? You pour your heart on the page, and this is what comes out?
I just wanted to convey how special you are.
Special, huh? You seriously think special is supposed to look this ugly? Paimon's
Well,
not
I don't
convinced.
appreciate you calling my fine artwork ugly.
Paimon is struggling to come up with a comeback.
Fascinating. Paimon, if this is not to your liking,
Yeah, I thought that
can make a few
that voice acting
offers.
there was really good.
Traveler, what do you think?
I know what comes here.
All right then, Paimon.
Yeah,
Is
a
this better?
few amendments, right?
It's a total ground up
We've been done dirty.
Is that really what Paimon looks like?
Adding flourish to the finished piece is an essential component of what makes art art. This is not to say
Okay,
that
but
you
like, couldn't you
differ
have started
from
a
the
new one?
painting
Did you
on a
really have to
fundamental
like
level, rather
get rid
that
of what I
the
had
real you
before?
and the you in the painting present two different styles of beauty. You remain the core reference point for the painting. So, Paimon, you can put your misgivings aside and hang this painting wherever you like.
I now see the gap in our artistic talent.
Albedo.
Oh, I merely added a flourish here and there. You should be thanking the traveler. In truth, ground up overhaul is an accurate description.
The more Paimon looks at it, the more she likes it. Great! Paimon has a portrait painting. Paimon's gonna show this off to everyone.
It's nothing. I can paint you next
Yes.
time, if you'd like.
Yes.
You can hang it in your home as a souvenir. I rarely entertain so many guests at my camp. It's lively. A little noisy, even. But I don't dislike it. Liveliness is a
Wait,
real thing here
you're right.
in
The painting is
Dragonspine.
huge.
It's a new day. Let's go meet up with everyone.
But this isn't the Paimon you know at all. I mean, that is true. I don't think I've ever seen a trick that I had to do it to impose.
Hey, good morning.
I slept great last night. How about you guys? All rested up?
I'm fine, as usual.
Puniki, if that's how it said. Yeah. Good night and thanks for hanging out.
The path down the mountain is easier to follow in the daylight. Let's take this chance to head down to the base camp.
Let's go. If we make good time, maybe we can all get lunch together.
Oh, stuff is happening. Well, I mean, I guess
I flipped
that
another
makes sense.
insignia just outside the camp. Wrong again.
So your bad luck is all used up. We'll be down the mountain in no time.
Yeah, my thoughts
Is this when they fall off the mountain, or is this when evil Albedo comes out? Well, I think the answer might be both. Oh wait, never mind. I thought that foot was the fake one.
Look out!
Traveler, Paimon, are you all right? Are you hurt?
Paimon's fine.
Yeah, just throw Bennett off the mountain. Though that bad luck,
My
probably
arm got a little
not
scratched
Bennett's
up, but
fault.
It's nothing serious.
I'm okay, but I don't see the other two. I'm afraid the avalanche may have pushed them off the cliff.
They fell down?
Yeah,
They'll be
that
okay,
cutscene is pretty cool.
I think they're both robust enough to survive the fall. But if the falling debris knocked them unconscious, and they're lying there in the freezing cold, we have to get down there and rescue them, immediately.
Okay, let's move.
Hang in there, guys.
Yeah, it's kind of sad that we haven't gotten any like cinematic animations for Genshin yet, because I know Honkai has a bunch. I mean, we have the picture book stuff, like the picture book cutscenes, which are very nice, but isn't quite as hype as the what's it called?
With the wind.
Straight up animated, cutscenes. Am I going the right way? What? Head beneath the cliff. Is that not right here? Someone tell me where to go. His bad luck is only effective when he's conscious. That is true, I think. Yeah, because what's it called? They he like ate his own cooking and went unconscious that one time. Okay, well, let me go here so I can reset the sheer cold at least. Is it over here? Oh, there we go.
Bennett, are you okay? Shout if you can hear me. Bennett!
A voice. Over there.
Bennett, is that you?
Guys,
Fake Bennett.
I'm over here.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Let me check.
I mean, yeah,
I'm a
I feel
little
like
dizzy, but
at some point
I'm not in
this
any
game should get an
pain.
anime, but
I don't think I'm injured.
those take a long time to
Goodness,
make, so.
Scared the life out of me.
If you're dizzy, sit and rest for a while.
It's fine, really. This kind of thing happens all the time. I'll be fine. Thank you. Wait, where's Albedo? Isn't he with you guys?
What? He literally jumped off the cliff after you.
With you. He still hasn't shown up?
We found Bennett here, so Albedo can't be far away.
Okay,
searching
Bennett's
this
existence
area.
is kind of sad, but I wouldn't consider it miserable. Oops. There are a few gacha games that do have them, obviously, but I don't know, considering Genshin is like so story based, because like,
Not here either.
you know, you'd have to decide if
Check with the others.
are you gonna make the anime about stuff that's already happened in a game, or are you gonna make it like a new storyline, or maybe like a prequel to some kind of thing, and then obviously you have to get
Any sign of
writing
it?
for that.
Not a trace.
Nothing from me either.
Strange. We didn't have any luck either. Where could he have gone?
Everyone,
Ah, Albedo! Are you okay?
Nothing serious.
I mean,
Okay,
it depends on what kind of
everyone
story they
account
tell. Like, if they only
Guys,
go over
it's gotta be because of me.
like
The
a
avalanche
short
only
story,
happened because I'm here.
you know.
I guess
Like,
flipping
League of
the
Legends
treasure
has a
hoarder
lot of story to
insignia
it,
isn't
but
gonna
they
change
made
my luck
Arcane,
after all. No
and it's
wonder
only
no
one
wants to
season.
go adventuring with me.
and it was really good.
I'm so sorry.
don't say that. I'm hardly the lucky type myself, so I'm not about to go blaming every little thing that goes wrong on you.
Exactly. Besides,
Yeah, kind of like how the
the
manga focused on like Mondstadt
Bad luck has nothing
like,
to do with it.
a long
okay?
time ago. They could do something like that, but for an anime. Maybe they could do like when they do get around to kind of explaining more about the Archon War and like the Cataclysm, they could do that in an anime style. And then maybe just put like scenes from those in the game. That would be cool.
Traveler, what's wrong?
Your face looks... Oh no, did you get hit on the head? Here.
Well,
Everyone,
it's okay.
the
An
incident's
anime
behind us
adaptation
now.
is different than like
We should keep
them
moving.
trying to explain
Why
part
do
of
I
the
feel
story
that
through
dragon spine has
an
become more
animated
dangerous
medium.
than it used to be. I hope it's just my imagination. Our top priority now is to get off the mountain and regroup with the adventurers. Whatever further dangers this mountain has to throw at us, we must face them together.
Agreed. Guys, keep your eyes peeled and watch your step. Careful does it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, there's so much like different story in this game that they would have to be very selective about what they would want to put in like a, you know, side story.
We've been heading in the right direction for a good length of time now. We must be getting close. I can feel it.
Victory is in sight! Hooray! As soon as we get to base camp, Paimon wants a bowl of hot soup and some barbecued meat.
I hope we can all get there safely. No more incidents, please.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get more answers about the manga stuff in the next region.
Hey, what's on your mind? You seem a little distracted. Something's up, isn't it? Are you hungry? Cold? Shall Paimon hug your head to warm you up?
Oh yeah, I liked Pokemon Generations a lot. I remember, and now they have like a different mini series, which kind of is like recapping some of the events of each generation, which is also cool. But I'd prefer if it was like, I don't know. I don't really watch the Pokemon anime, but I want to say that I'd rather be something original. But I also don't watch the anime, and I have been watching this other sites that they've been doing. So
I don't think I've spent so much time on Dragonspine before. It sure is cold, but the view is amazing. Isn't it, Eula?
I don't know. Maybe Paimon's outfit is just really well insulated. Maybe it has some built-in
Sorry,
heaters.
I wasn't listening. What did you say?
I was just thinking, whenever I've met up with you at Dragonspine in the past, we always stick to the same few spots. It's much more vast and beautiful here than I realized. If it were a little warmer and a little safer, I bet this place would be bustling with visitors.
She has a
I
determined
agree.
look on her face.
People are put off by the cold and have an aversion to danger. They don't realize that there is much to explore beneath the icy exterior, if you were willing to spend the time and
All right,
energy.
it seems like some stuff is
Albedo,
about to go down.
Is this the way down?
Yes.
I think there are several routes in this area. Does the path fork off here? It looks like it does.
Yeah,
Maybe it
the
doesn't.
OST here is really
My
nice. It's
head's still a
very
little fuzzy from the
calming.
impact.
I mean, I guess
kinda
most of the
dizzy, too.
OSTs
I keep
in just the
thinking
different areas
things
are calming,
swaying a
but
little. Maybe I'm just
I think
hungry.
maybe the tempos
Either
on
path will
the
work for
Dragonspine
us.
OSTs tend to be a little
The
slower.
smaller trail is
so maybe
less
that's
worn and
why.
harder to see, but it's also shorter. Since everyone is weary, I suggest we take the shortcut. Follow me.
Oh, we're actually following him. What is gonna happen? My favorite Genshin OST
Wait.
is Melody of Jellyfish from the Golden Apple Archipelago.
Bennett and Amber don't look well. Can we take a break? We can continue once their conditions have improved.
Oh, he has his own theme? Alright, I'm
Now
ready.
that you
I'm ready
mention
for it.
Huh?
You hit your head earlier, didn't you?
Oh, you noticed. Are you sure it's worth holding everyone up over a little thing like this?
No problem at all. Health and safety always come first.
Okay.
Thank
Sorry
you,
for this.
Stevik.
Thank you.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alright. What's going on?
Drinking some water can help with the dizziness. Oh, and lying flat on your back helps too.
These guys know. He knows
Thank
all
you,
the tips and
Bennett.
tricks
Seems like you really know your stuff.
from experience.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Bennett, weren't you feeling dizzy too? Stop pushing yourselves, both of you. Get some rest. We'll continue when you've gathered your energy.
Eula might come off as a little frosty, but she takes caring for her friends super seriously, more than anyone else I know. Every time I see a look on her face, I'm just like, stop staring at me.
What do you have to say to that, Eula?
Traveler, I know what that look means. What's on your mind?
Yeah, it kind of feels like we've been on a very we've been going through some slow moments, and it's time for some action to happen.
Maybe seasoned veterans have an instinct for it. I sense it too. Something seems to have changed, but I can't confirm for sure. It could be difficult to verify. It might be imprudent to speculate out loud, but I believe you know what I am referring to.
Yeah. Yep.
Traveler, I think
Why did he just laugh to himself evilly like that?
you...
Cutscene? Well, you have an ice sword. Why do we have a dull blade? Okay. This thing going hard. Whoa. This action is choreographed or directed really well. Why do we have a dull blade? Everyone has cool weapons. What is that? Hey. What was he gonna do though? Is that the most violent thing we've seen? The sword literally is going through him.
Albedo,
I mean, aside from Signora literally just like exploding. What is happening? Oh! Oh! That thing is big! What the? Wait, that thing is huge. Okay.
Challenge.
Stay back! I'm going to cut this weed down to size!
Okay, I have no idea how this boss works, so I don't be surprised if I like die.
Stabilize.
Okay. Now, can I walk up and hit him? I feel like I probably can't.
Solidify.
Can you come down from there? Is this a pay to win moment? Do they want me to use the elevator? Nope. It's not moving. Okay, can I please destroy it? Okay, can I just... Oh, okay, I see. Pick up... Okay.
This isn't good.
Wait, what am I taking damage from? Whoa. Wait, what am I taking damage from?
Rain cutter. Time to act. Body in mind.
Oh, does this thing hurt me, I guess? Okay. I see. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to heal because my guys are literally about to die. I don't think I ever built the food thing, if I'm gonna be honest. So, okay, come on. Can I? Dude, it's just a pay to win moment.
Rain outlines your fate.
Can I hit that? Okay, cool. Fortunately, I don't have Shincho's burst, so my damage is kind of neutered.
Order guide you. Moments of
Okay, well, I can't. I'm assuming that I can't just change my party structure right now. Obviously, I was exaggerating when I said pay to win moment.
what in the world was that thing? One moment it was human, the next it was a plant.
Is everyone alright?
We're fine. But can you please tell us what's going on? I don't understand.
I take it this monster is whom I had the pleasure of meeting last time.
Correct. As you might have guessed, this is a mutated whopper flower.
A mutated
Extremely rare
whopper
kind.
flower. Interesting.
Can wildflowers
Not typically. But conditions on Dragonspine are far from typical. Perhaps the dragon's blood seeped into the land, then was passed to the monsters
it's
via
the
the ley lines,
Dragon
accelerating their rate of
blood.
mutation.
Okay, I can get behind
How
that.
could happen?
This mountain is home to the remains of Durin, the venomous dragon. If there is anywhere in the world one might expect life to do unfathomable things,
There's still another cutscene. Okay,
it would most likely be here.
cool.
Durin was an artificially created life form. Its existence is nothing short of a miracle, and proof of countless possibilities. In other words, this mountain we stand on is a cradle of life's profoundest mysteries. A vast and terrifying hotbed of possibilities.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's
The avalanche.
straightforward, but you have a
It must have
catalyst
been the
or
work of this
bow
imposter.
character, but I unfortunately did not have one on.
Agreed. All the other troubles you faced on the way down could also have been its handiwork. My guess is that it was targeting everyone that I've had contact with.
Right, I forgot all about
I mean,
that.
I guess it
It's not
must have been.
inconceivable.
But
Well,
what
clearly it
was
had
its
its own like
purpose?
thoughts
Was it
separate
just
from
trying to get rid
just
of us?
Albedo because he was talking about that
I
weird
have
stuff.
a preliminary hypothesis on this. Whopper flowers are masters of mimicry, and those we encounter in the wild often appear in the vicinity of the plants they impersonate.
Oh, okay,
In other
okay.
words,
Makes
The
sense.
Whopper
Makes
flower
sense.
likely has an instinct to replicate and replace. As a plant, it will disguise itself as another plant and infiltrate the group, hiding among them for cover. The plant being imitated has no way to detect or fight back against this behavior. But when it disguises itself as a human,
It wanted to replace you and infiltrate our group?
yes, maybe it created the avalanche to get rid of us. I predicted this eventuality, so I availed myself of the avalanche to hide and lure it out.
Oh, big
It was watching us
brain.
the whole time. And when it saw that I had disappeared, its instinct was to take my place. At that point, its disguise was complete, and its next move was to hunt its prey.
Yes, that's exactly how whopper flowers operate.
So when it approached and attacked Joel, what was that? A trial run?
Perhaps. Or maybe it enjoyed posing as a human, and wanted to experience what it felt like to be human.
We're fortunate to have discovered it in time. I think the Traveler was the first person other than Albedo to notice something was wrong.
Traveler.
I mean, that didn't really help,
Could
but
you
like
tell
even though
me
we were on
my
edge,
imposter
I don't think that
about?
really helped us
I
because
want to know too.
we were pretty much saved by
I had no
Albedo,
idea the other guy
the real
was an
one.
imposter. They looked exactly the same to me.
I see. It goes to show how difficult it is to impersonate a human. This mutant whopper flower tried its best to replicate the original exactly.
Oh wait, there aren't more rewards
and
for the
still
Whopper
managed
Flower
to miss
challenge?
some
Oh,
details.
I mean, I don't really
Unbelievable.
mind
To
because
think that
that would be
Dragonspine
more
creates
work for me
such
to do, but
terrifying
also
possibilities.
that also means that I don't have to do stuff.
Anyway, at least we won in the end. It looks like my method did work after all. I used up all the bad luck, and the good luck finally came through.
About that. If
Yeah,
you're
I
referring to
was
having
gonna mention
fallen
that, but
down a
I
mountain
forgot
before
exactly what it was.
injury,
The Whopper Flower
well,
imitated the Glazed
that's
Lily when we
because
sung
I
to
was
it,
secretly
right?
protecting you.
Huh? Well, that still counts
That's
as
cool
good luck
that
to
they
me.
kind of kept that
Yes, that's not an
that idea of
unreasonable way
Whopper
of looking at
flowers.
it.
camouflaging his stuff.
Okay. We've been delayed long enough. Time to move on.
Yeah, let's go!
Okay, now we can just wait, he just took us in a completely different direction and we were like, yeah, let's go this way.
Woohoo! I'm back!
Cyrus doesn't seem to be here. He must have headed up the mountain.
I mean,
Let's wait for him here.
it has been like
Amber,
multiple days at
feeling
this
better?
point.
Yep, all good now. Nothing to worry about.
I don't know what I'd do without you guys. If not for you, I'd probably still be locked up in that cage. I really want to thank you all properly, but I can't think how at the moment.
Don't thank us by cooking us
You
dinner.
must be pretty used to being on the receiving end of people's kindness by now, though, surely. You probably need it often enough given your situation.
Come on, don't put it like that. Sure, plenty of people have shown me kindness before, but that doesn't mean I will ever take it for granted. No matter how many times people help me out in life, I will never forget any of them.
Aww.
Well, instead of repaying those who helped you, perhaps you could help others yourself. Everyone meets others in need from time to time. By choosing to be there for them, you're passing the kindness you received onto others.
Yep, you're right. That's what I've always tried to do, and will always continue to do. Right. And when Cyrus gets back, I'll find some way to help him out too.
This has been quite an eventful day.
Yeah, it has. It's really hit me how tired I am now that I've started to relax.
I need to rest. Everyone, please excuse me for a while.
Yeah, I need to get some water and maybe a piece of fruit. Once I'm rested up, I need to get back to being an instructor again.
They went through all this, and then it's just like,
Well, it looks
oh, I have to go back to
like
work.
the mountaineers who couldn't get off the mountain is finally broken. Feels like an action-packed chapter has come to a close. Shall we find somewhere to rest and chat too?
Why not? Then please, come with me. You sensed something too, didn't you? Then let's go.
Huh? Are you going back to your camp again? Paimon thought maybe we could talk here. Okay. Might as well come with you.
Good.
Well, I mean, if the fake
Shall we
guy
set
is
off
dead,
right away?
I think we could feel a little safe.
Sorry for bringing you back here once again. Some topics are best discussed in private.
Is this about the imposter?
That's right. I have to say, Traveler, I'm very surprised you noticed the difference between me and the imposter.
Dang, I'm kind of sad that I got that spoiled for me, because I wonder if I would have noticed or not. I feel like I probably would have, but now we'll never know.
Yes. This mark. Perhaps it's where it all began.
Ooh, sounds like the beginning of a big story. Keep going.
Well, I can't deny that what I'm about to say does sound like something from a children's storybook. So, what do you think this diamond-shaped mark means?
A tattoo? A crest? Something else?
I figured it would just be like the mark of being not a human,
No.
but
Consider it a birthmark.
well, there
Have
it
you
is.
ever seen an intricate glass ornament and wondered how it was made? Well, one
Well,
method
okay, I
of
wasn't
crafting with
exactly
glass is
correct.
a technique known as glass blowing. Glass
Is it like a
blowing is the
watermark,
widely known
like
art
the
of
mark
Tibet.
of
For
the
this
maker?
reason, glassware made in this way is usually very expensive. As the name implies, glass blowing involves blowing air into a hole, much like blowing up a balloon. This type of glassware is known for having a pontal mark at the point where the blowpipe was inserted, where the hole was sealed at the very end. This mark is a sign that the item was crafted by a human hand.
Sounds
Oh.
kind of amazing.
It is a wondrous and beautiful art form. Alice says that these marks are seen as proof of the maker's fine handiwork.
Okay, so
The
actually
only
what I
flaw
said
in an
first was
otherwise
more correct.
perfect work of art. My mark is something similar to this.
Like the Joestar
The difference
birthmark.
between synthetic and natural life lies in the directional flow of the life force. The energy of a natural life form flows out from within. That's why flower buds bloom and curled leaves unfold. And it's the very reason we watch and wonder at blossoming flowers. Creating life artificially, on the other hand, involves, to a certain extent, the introduction of an external source of energy into the embryonic life form. When the whole
Okay.
of the life force was infused is sealed at the end, it leaves a mark not dissimilar to the pontal mark in blown glasswares. The alchemical substance drips and spreads out in all directions, resulting in this rather ingenious diamond shape.
Wow.
That's cool that they
That's
like.
where it came from.
Well, I mean, I guess they could
This
have
mark
put that
is a
there
sign
first
of
and
my
then
artificial
explained it later,
origins,
but
and proof
it's a cool
of my
detail.
imperfection as a human. I presume that the imposter
Now,
intentionally avoided
everyone's gonna
replicating
be on
this
the
mark
lookout for
so as not to
other,
become less than
you know,
perfect himself.
if another character has a mark like that. That is interesting.
You are fundamentally different from other people. I have few qualms about sharing my secrets with you. Just as Paimon said, it all sounds like a story. Even if you were to tell anyone else, they would regard it as nothing more than a tall tale. The transcendent and miraculous are not the only things to which human beings aspire. They pursue the everyday, the ordinary, to a far greater extent than I would have ever imagined.
I don't know. I find it hard to believe that it was a mistake because it's like it's pretty prominent on the on Albedo's official art, which I would imagine would be like the #1 reference for them to use, and they also probably use the 3D model, right, which should also have it. So I mean, like, the most realistic answer is that it was a mistake by the artist, but also who knows.
People like to believe that those who are thoroughly
Unless the artist
different from
actually
themselves could only ever
confirmed
exist
it,
in
but I don't know if
stories.
that's true.
It makes things much easier. Or, in other words, all of the unfathomable things we've seen recently would make good material for a novel. I have friends who
Yeah,
write
navel,
novels.
I believe, is
If
belly
they
button.
wrote this story, it'd probably be even more complex.
Making up stories is easy. Even Paimon can do that.
Oh. I didn't know you had that kind of talent.
Paimon's the best guide into that. Making up stories is a piece of cake.
In that case, how about we have a storytelling contest? We can base our stories on the events of the last few
I mean,
days.
okay, there's
Sounds great.
yeah, okay, there's two
We
two
still
perspectives
have to
here.
have
So
the
first is that,
Adventurers Guild.
like,
I
yes, I
understand.
agree that Genshin characters
Creativity
have a
is
lot of
something that
details,
cannot be rushed.
like small details
Take
on
your
them,
time.
so
And come back when you have found
it would be
some
easy to miss
inspiration.
one.
We'll see whose story is more compelling.
And then, but I don't think that
Okay, we'll regroup
like they
with the
only
Adventurers
now
Guild
decided
now.
that
Sure.
the star mark was going to mean that he's like an artificial human, because I'd say most of that stuff was determined during his creation.
My story. Yes, I should have known. Master's failed specimen in the dragon's belly. This is where the story truly begins.
Another banger OST in the background, by the way.
If we switched places, if you were the survivor, then as the abandoned experiment, the failure of the primordial human project, I'd want to replace you too.
What?
I
Wait,
would replicate your appearance, study your alchemy, and create miraculous life forms to divert your attention. I would wait for the right moment, then dispose of you and the Traveler, the sole person to have known your secret. And then, I could finally experience the joy of being brought into the world.
I didn't understand any of that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I actually archive all my streams in an unlisted playlist. So, did I really expect him to die just because he was killed? Yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of did. But wait, what is this stuff? Oh, that's a cool art. Okay,
Paimon's story is finished.
there's more.
Let's go see Albedo again.
Wait, what is this? Wait, what?
Snow.
I thought that was the end. I thought that was the end. What? I thought that was the end. Oh man. All right. Well, let me get this stuff first. I was ready to just like wrap up just now. Yeah, okay. I figured I have to do this boss a bunch of times. Wait, can I just get everything? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, well, what stuff is here? Okay, so I definitely gonna get the crown, and I definitely want to get the refinement materials, but I don't think I'm gonna play through it just to get the rest of this stuff, you know. So, all right, it's speedrun time. Oh, it's really short, 10 minutes. Okay, that's fair, but I don't know, the way that cutscene ended, to me it was just like, okay, that's the end. But I guess not. Okay, let me put in a bow character.
Let's go out and play.
Okay, I forgot about the fact that I would need a healer for the part where you pick up the stuff. Whoops. Ooh, that was close. Okay, whatever, yeah. I'll just pick it up and take the damage. Wait, can I actually do damage to it even before taking down the shield, or? Well, doesn't seem like a lot.
Oh, fizzled out.
Whoops. Yeah, I think yeah, I could benefit from having a healer.
Time to act.
Stabilize.
Witness the power.
Okay. And oh, see, I didn't go for C1 Hu Tao even though she had a rerun because I don't believe in wishing for constellations, but it's at times like these where it comes back to haunt me. Okay, how many times will I need to do this if I only want those 3 things? Okay, 3, no, 4 times, 5 times.
Want
Right.
to come over for tea?
Okay, the pressure of having to do math on stream is making me bad at do math. So I need 1,300, and I get 300 each. So okay, 5. I believe it's 5. Oh right, I forgot that there are other rewards. True. Okay, who am I gonna put in? Is there? Okay, let's get Diana because she uses a bow and is healer. Yeah, I forgot. I kind of forgot that these were here. So, oh wait, that's a lot. Okay. Defeat 4 monsters created by the fruit. Seems like a hassle, but we could do that as well. I'm a CS major, but I have not had to do math for a while because I didn't take any, or I'm not in any math classes currently for this semester. And you know, like, if you're not actually doing math, you know, you forget everything. Okay, can you please aim? Do this so I can get okay. She's not gonna get that energy very fast. I'll just spread the damage around, I suppose. I already took linear algebra, I think. I don't remember. So it's like when after the summer, after the summer, I just kind of turned my brain off and, you know, haven't done a whole lot of thinking academically, so. Wait, did I not? I didn't pick up one of the things, did I? And then it regened the shield. Yeah, I mean that happened to me every year when I was in like high school. Like every summer, I would just come back and I'd be like, I completely forgot what I learned last year. That's just usually how it is. Or at least with math, because I'm not interested in it. But like, I mean, with computer science at least, because, you know, I am interested in it. Okay, I guess we're not getting heals. Because I am interested in computer science, you know, that kind of stuff kind of stays at least. Oh wait, Pyro can mount the shield too? I wish I knew that. I just figured it wouldn't because I don't know.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Let me
I don't know. I just thought that it wouldn't. Okay. I don't imagine that was enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the kill 4 enemies thing. That's too long. Okay, I need to do it once more. Oh, if I actually did the challenge, I wouldn't have had to, but oh well. All right, you know what? This time, we'll just take Barbara. I don't care if I get frozen. Top fragging. Okay. So how much other shield can I actually break? Okay, that's not that bad, but it's not that good either, especially when I can't freaking target it. Alright, Irish. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, and have a good night. Oh, this is a lot easier. This is, Catalyst users don't even have to aim. Oh! I thought I could dodge it.
Let the show begin.
Okay, don't die. Don't die. There we go.
Stabilize. Time to act.
Alright, okay. Not every Catalyst character can get away with not aiming, but at least Barbara can, so.
Let's dance.
Know my sword. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah. John Lee's pretty cool, isn't he? Alright, there we go. Now I can finally get onto whatever story stuff is left. Okay. Let's get all this. Dude, I have 9 crowns now that I don't even know where to use them. Well, I know, actually, I did want to triple crown my Kujo Sara, but other than that, I don't know who to use them on. Would I ever consider channel memberships? I'm not really a huge fan of channel memberships. I just don't really think like they're worth it. Like at least with Twitch streams, I feel like the emotes are good. But I mean, I know YouTube has emotes too, but I don't stream nearly enough for me to think that it's like worth your money, right? So
Albedo!
I don't think I'm gonna do it.
Paimon, I suppose your story is ready.
Yep. How about you? Do you need some more time?
No need.
Because I like her character.
I'm
I like
also ready to tell my
Sarah's
story.
character. I don't care that she's not that good.
Please go ahead.
Okay, here goes. Once upon a time, there was an evil researcher who went into the mountains and did a crazy experiment on whopper flowers to transform their appearance. After a lot of pain and suffering, the whopper flowers finally took on a human form. Then they stood by the side
Okay,
of the mountain to
I will
wait
pay close
for
attention.
unsuspecting bypassers.
I'm not gonna use them on
Whoever
Traveler
spoke
though.
to them,
I will
they would
not
ask
use the
them
crowns on
questions
Traveler.
such as, who am I? Who are you? If the bypasser got the wrong answer, the last sound they'd make would be a yelp.
Wait, okay, I missed it. Why?
Whopper flower ate them alive in
Paimon,
one
why are you telling this story? The story sucks.
Ooh, truly frightening.
What the? You two aren't scared at all.
I don't mind.
Don't go nitpicking, okay?
I don't mind English voice.
Didn't like the story.
Personally.
Go write your own.
They would turn into that. Okay.
In other words,
Getting
the whopper flowers
a little
would
bit
ambush and
uninspired here with these
completely
ideas.
replace their victims.
And then what? Go back to where the person lives? Enter their home? Eat their whole
Oh.
family?
I thought she said, or I thought she was gonna say eat with their whole
Looking at
family,
this
just like
story, but now
assimilate.
Paimon's the one who's scared by it.
It's a good story. May I write it down? I may bring it up in future conversations.
What for? Just to scare people with?
Yes.
Got a real
Yes.
mean streak, Albedo.
Mine is a little longer than yours. It starts with
Okay,
an
this is gonna be his
alchemist.
origin.
A great alchemist once created Subject 1. Subject 1 was her proudest achievement, and successfully blended into human society. No one ever would have thought that this friend of theirs was in fact a synthetic human. However, unbeknownst to Subject 1, the alchemist had tried the same experiment many times before he had come into being.
Oh, it's
Some of the
Albedo
rejects
Battle
from failed
Royale, huh?
experiments had been discarded,
Albedo is hunting for this
but had
victory
not
royale.
died. Subject 2 was one such failed experiment. He was swallowed by a great dragon that came to rest upon a snow-swept mountain. Many years later, he was resurrected by the dragon's mysterious power. He saw all kinds of people on the mountain, including Subject 1, who had somehow miraculously blended in among them. Never in Subject 2's
We're not ready for the
wildest
end of this?
imagination
Oh.
had he thought it possible for
Getting nervous.
experimental life forms such as they to deceive everyone so successfully. He saw the way humans accepted Subject 1 as a friend, witnessed their affection as they addressed him by name. This was what Subject 2 wanted. Now, all that Subject 2 desired was to replace Subject 1 and take the joy of his existence for himself.
This is giving Paimon the chills. So scary.
Subject 2 began to unfold his plan. He stole Subject 1's books and notes, and studied all that Subject 1 had learned from the alchemist. Subject 2 was highly intelligent, and he learned quickly. He changed his face into an exact replica of Subject 1's face. Then, he found a plant with mimicry capabilities, and transformed it using dragon blood and alchemy.
So the one that we killed was the puppet of sorts.
And so, not only did Subject 2 transform his own appearance to perfectly match that of Subject 1, he also created a third entity,
Okay.
Subject 3.
I'm following along so far.
What? There's 3 of them now?
But Subject 2 wanted to become a perfected human. So, he erased a mark on both his and Subject 3's necks. For these marks were symbols of imperfection.
Mm-hmm.
In my view, it was probably a subconscious act, an instinct.
Okay, that makes sense that he
so
didn't do it
desperately craved to
intentionally.
become a perfect human being that he forgot something. Human beings are defined by their flaws.
That is true.
Subject 2's plan was meticulously crafted. Subject 3 would draw Subject 1's attention. After Subject 1 disposed of Subject 3, he would assume the threat had now disappeared and would let his guard down.
Yeah, that's what I
The
did.
next moment
I
that
let my
Subject
guard
1
down.
was alone, Subject 2 would make his move. He would eliminate Subject 1 and become the only one remaining. He would secretly replace the Subject 1 of everyone's memories and inherit his identity, residence, clothing, sword, name, and friends. People would have no idea that the individual they knew had become somebody else from one day to the next.
This is way too scary. Paimon's never gonna be able to trust anyone again.
But just before Subject 2 could carry out his plan, a unique stranger entered the mix. Subject 2 tried to make contact with this person, but found that they could
okay,
somehow
so
sense he was different from
That's
Subject
the one that we encountered in the first act of the quest, and then after that it was the Whopper Flower one.
What's wrong? Are you scared?
I'm guessing. I don't know if that's true or not actually, now that I think about
He
it.
became a new stage in Subject 2's plan. One more person that Subject 2 had to dispose of. It's as if there were 3 identical roses in a garden. Only one of the 3 was a fine specimen, while the other 2 were defective specimens that bore poisonous thorns. In all the world, only the gardener who tended to them could tell which was the good specimen. People do not like poisonous plants. Only a perfect rose can fetch a high price. If the inferior specimens wanted to conceal the fact of their worthlessness, they would have to take the gardener out of the picture, using their poisonous thorns. This is exactly what Subject 2 was thinking. So, he hid in the shadows and waited patiently. Maybe soon, he would get his chance to become.
Okay, now you're
truly
trying to lose me. The analogy went very, very deep.
That was intense. So what happened after that? Did Subject 2's plan succeed? Paimon can't bear thinking about it.
Fortunately, it is just a story. And even in this story, Subject 2 did not succeed. But you can never let your guard down on Dragon's
I'm never gonna look at
Monsters
Dragonspine the
mutated
same
with
way,
Jorun's
man.
Power and blood are also creatures of Rhine-Daughter, just like me. You must beware of all such creatures.
I mean, you're my friend, but you're also a bit of a monster.
I'm glad to hear that. It's okay.
It's
I
okay
know
though.
what I am.
I still think you're cool.
You and I are both different, so there is no need for me to hide the truth from you. The only thing is that sometimes, when I think about how mighty the power of alchemy is, I feel so small. As beings who set foot in this world, how arrogant are we in desiring to control our destiny, and in desiring to create? Is creation an arrogant act, traveler? If not, why do we call the ones that created us and control us gods? If it is, then what qualifies us to call ourselves creators? How far must we take our reverence and respect, and what purpose does it serve?
I see.
Nothing special. But whenever I think about it, I feel a twinge of grief.
Poor Albedo.
Hello? Traveler?
What?
Are you here?
Amber, what are you doing here?
Thought we might find you here.
We're here to deliver a message from Cyrus. There's gonna be a big event down at the base camp, and they want you there too, Traveler.
I thought
Winter
again. I
camp
thought
is
that
near
was just gonna be it. Like we finished talking with
Apparently,
Albedo,
even
and that's
provisional
it.
instructors are required to
But
attend.
now there's more.
Looks like we need
This
to
quest
go,
just does
Albedo.
not end.
Bye for now.
Then I won't keep you. I have some things to attend to here, so forgive me for not seeing you down.
Don't worry about it. There have been no issues getting up and down the mountain recently.
Is everyone ready? Let's not keep them waiting.
The quest just, there is no end to this quest. It just goes on forever. Does the start of Act 3? Okay. This is a lot to do in one day. I've been live for almost 4 hours now.
Huh? Who is this guy?
Nah, you're fine. Wait, is that his dad?
Allow me to introduce Yozer.
He's
Joel's father.
Wait,
Dad,
but is that really
this is
him?
that traveler I was
Or
telling
is
you
it
about.
not?
The travelers helped me out
I'm-
loads in the past, and this
I
time
don't I don't know what to believe
snowman
anymore.
together.
Joel has told me everything about you.
I'm not gonna look at chat.
can't thank you
Just to be
enough.
safe. I'm not gonna look for until the end of this cutscene at least.
Wow, this is amazing. Wait a second.
And they're playing Tender Strength.
Why is Cyrus
One of the,
discreetly wiping
for the
tears
record, one of the
away?
best
And
OSTs.
what is Pallid doing here?
Pallid is the hero of the hour this time. Go on, Pallid. Tell us what happened in your own words.
Okay. The weather was fine on that fateful day, and I had a feeling that Lady Luck was smiling.
Shut
down
up! Just
on
tell me
me.
what happened.
So I trusted my gut and set off to explore somewhere new, somewhere dangerous. Because where there is great danger, there is also great treasure.
Why does this sound so hard to believe?
But I had only been away from the group for a short while when I fell down a slope and just started rolling.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Bad luck rub off on him when we ran into each other on the mountain?
The place I fell to was somewhere I didn't recognize, and I'd sustained a few injuries. I remember thinking to myself, this is the worst luck I've ever had in my whole life. Then I met Yozer. He'd heard the sound of me falling and came out to see what was going on.
You was just there?
Wow, so it was completely by chance then.
I don't know.
I thought he must have been someone from the
Yeah,
adventure.
it does sound like he was like trapped or something.
But after a few words of conversation, it was clear that he was having memory problems.
Oh, but he had
He
memory.
didn't even know his own name.
Okay, but he was
Temperature
living out there
freezing, and
for
was no
a long
to
time.
deal with all that there and then, so I convinced him
He
to
must have
come
been out
back to the
there by
camp with me
himself
and figure
for a
everything
long
else out
time.
After we got there, we got back to the camp, ran into Joel, and the moment he saw him, he froze for a second with this completely stunned expression on his face, and then he started crying out, "Dad, Dad!" That's when Yozer suddenly started to remember.
My memory has still not fully recovered, but Joel and his mother, they are the only ones that I will not, no, that I cannot forget.
Daddy.
Daddy's right here, Joel. Daddy's right here.
I'm on edge so hard right now because
The poor princess.
of what you guys were saying before.
I'm sorry. I have no recollection. Maybe it's because of the head trauma. I'm not sure. I woke up and found myself covered in blood. My things were gone, and there was nothing to indicate who I was or how I got there. I crawled into a cave and settled in for a slow recovery. After my legs and feet were a little better, my hunting skills
Okay.
were what kept me
Okay,
alive.
that's a convincing story.
Dad, I was so worried about you.
I'm all right now, Joel. Oh, don't cry. Daddy's not going anywhere. I'm here to stay.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
I don't know.
I definitely think my luck got worse after running into Benin on that mountain.
I knew it. I just...
No, I just meant if it weren't for you, there's no way I ever would have run into Yozer on a mountain this huge. Besides, we
I
got
mean,
back
I
safely,
guess.
didn't we? So don't blame yourself. Maybe sometimes miracles can only happen when you get just unlucky enough.
Pallid. When did you become such a smooth talker, huh?
Huh?
Fake Pallid?
I was just... telling the truth.
Oh yeah, I want to say thank
Fake
you to,
Joel?
to the Traveler, Uncle Cyrus, Auntie Eula, and Auntie Amber. Thanks everyone. You all helped look after me, and I will always remember it. But I guess I can't take the snowman with me, or it'll melt once it leaves Dragonspine. It's such a shame.
Oh, I can help with that. One moment.
What? What do you mean?
You?
Here, take this. It's powdered rime. Just add it to your snowman, and it will never
What?
melt.
Wow! Really?
Well, I guess
Aw, this is awesome!
I guess it is
Yes,
like Frozen.
Auntie Eula?
Like, because at the end of Frozen,
Dad, I have an unmeltable snowman now!
Olaf has the
How cool
thing,
is
and it makes it so it won't
How
melt.
can I ever repay you all? Thank you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Dad, I want to go move the snowman. Can we do it now, please?
Okay. I'll be leaving with Joel now. I'm sure I'll see you all another day.
Very well, very well. It's time for Pallet and I to have another discussion concerning his branches of adventure discipline.
Huh? But Cyrus, I think I kind of made up for my mistakes this time, you know?
See you guys.
Oh, I made this for you and Amber. Think of it as a winter souvenir.
Aw, are you sure? This must be really important to you.
Come on now, just take it.
Wait,
No
what?
need to make such
What
a
is it?
fuss.
Wow.
Oh, it's our
snowman
snowman.
won't
Okay.
melt either. Great.
You're welcome. Just keep it. That's all I ask. Amber and I have some business to attend to now. See you later.
See you. Everyone's gone. Seems like they've all got their own stuff.
Is something gonna happen
now.
right now?
Oh,
I'll be.
you know what? We've been on Dragonspine all this time, and somehow Paimon still forgot
I guess
to
we're.
ask Albedo about how to make a
I guess this
fruit
quest really
juice
does
machine
never
that
end,
can
and we're
make
gonna have to
the
go
juice
back.
fresh. Maybe we should try Timaeus again. He does seem pretty eager to
The
please
last
after
resort,
all.
Timaeus. It's okay. I thought the quest was about to end just now, and again, it just doesn't end. All right, let me. I have to make like the fourth snowman, right? Right. For this thing. Wait, where's the fourth snowman thing?
Snow.
Oh, it's not that. Oh wait, do I have to finish the quest? Okay, it's probably not here yet. Well, whatever. We'll finish the quest for real. Oh, that is not the right quest. Okay, I'm guessing this has to be the very end if we're gonna come all the way back to Mondstadt.
Traveler and Paimon, what can I do for you? Wait a minute. You've got that mischievous look on your face. Oh, you're not still thinking about that ridiculous juicer thing, are you?
Timaeus, will you help us?
Well, if the Traveler isn't really interested, then, yeah, maybe I'll give this one a pass. It's just the weirdest request ever.
No, I feel like
Paimon's Sunsettias are gonna go to
I mean it's weird, but it's not like the weirdest thing.
And the time it would take me to research something like that, I could probably pick those Sunsettias again 10 times over.
New
Makes
research
sense.
project, Timaeus? We meet again.
Okay, he's got the thing.
Oh, Albedo, thank goodness. So the situation is, Paimon wants a machine that can turn fruit into juice and keep the juice fresh. I mean, surely it's...
Majorly important, that's what it is. If you can manage to invent this, we'll never have to worry about fruit going bad ever again!
That's impossible.
They look. They just. It was just there. It was just there. Okay. Wait.
Turning fruit into juice is not hard, but keeping it fresh is more difficult. But if you simply want to keep the fruit from rotting, there are many ways to achieve this. Right, Traveler?
What do you mean?
What's wrong? Is there something on my neck?
Well, there is.
From the look on your face, it's as if you thought I just played a practical joke on you that was in exceedingly poor taste.
But like, how can he can't just like get rid of it, right? Because if it's a birthmark, you can't just take those off.
Would be to bury your fruit on Dragonspine, where the snow never melts all year round.
But then Paimon won't be able to eat them!
You could always live on Dragonspine.
No, too cold for Paimon.
Or you can give the fruit to me, and I would take it to Dragonspine for you. But since you don't like the cold, you'd have to send someone else to pick them up when you want them. This is where you come in, Traveler.
Well, that's true. He is a painter, but he just did like it's like a magic trick.
Fruit buried on Dragonspine will stay fresh for much longer. However, it is also possible that the fruit will sprout and grow into fruit trees. Who knows? Maybe the next time you visit, it will have grown into an orchard. You can water the trees, add fertilizer, and when they finally bear fruit, you will have some fresh sunsettias.
No way! Then Paimon will have to be a gardener! That's not the goal here.
Oh? Well, I don't think
I
being a
don't
gardener
know.
is so bad.
Again with the gardener references.
Albedo! Stop trying to get your hands on Paimon's super sweet Sinzerias!
It bothers you, does it?
Of course it bothers Paimon! They are the rarest, super duper sweetest Sinzerias ever! And they're not for you!
Okay, but they're just Sunsettias. I think you're only so attached to them because you don't have much fruit of this quality in your possession. When someone's pockets are full and their spirit is fulfilled, they don't easily fall prey to this kind of yearning.
Really?
I am so confused. I'm debating on whether I want to watch some YouTube videos on stream or not. That's how it ends. What? What? Okay. Well, I'm at least going to grab this last snowman. I don't. Those writers, man, they're quite tricky. I mean, that obviously that was very fun. I must admit, but I would be lying if I said I wasn't confused out of my mind right now.
Snow.
This one looks the derpiest out of all of them. Okay, give me my thing, and I will upgrade my sword. First, I have to actually put it on him first. Okay, looks clean. Wait, I feel like the colors match really well. So how's it gonna look after it's enhanced? He's letting you know that he can remove the mark whenever, but he doesn't want to because he's content with not being a human. Or he's content with being imperfect. Okay, that makes sense to me. I can get behind that. Okay. Oh, it gets golden accent. Oh, I hope I have the stuff for it. Oh wait, doesn't this stuff scale with defense? Doesn't the damage on his elemental skills scale with defense? Do I think that was the real one? I think it was the real one. I mean, I don't really have that much to back it up, but I think it was. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, it's not like there's conclusive evidence pointing either way, so we'll never know, but I mean, maybe far in the future. But at that point, it's probably not going to be that impactful. Or at least, it won't matter if he was real or fake then, or now. But it'll obviously matter later on down the line when we have more interactions with them. Okay, I see the little glowy bit. That's cool. Nice. I like it when the weapons match the character aesthetics really well. Unfortunately, I hate wishing for weapons, so I don't really do it that much. But when it does, when it looks good, that's my favorite thing, as opposed to using weapons that are like potentially stronger. Obtain 20. I don't care. Okay, guys, look, I'm battle pass level 11. I think it's pretty evident that I don't care about completing the battle pass. But I will take my one free fate and do a single wish and get nothing. Yeah, that interpretation that it's the fake one also makes sense, but I don't know. I just don't want to think about it too hard because I won't know either way. Yosurf, I really thought that there would be something wrong with it, like something about him that would be fake, but I mean they haven't really hinted towards that. I mean the explanation he gave did kind of make sense. So I don't really have any problems with that. I have a lot of Primo Gems because I get Primo Gems from the content creator program, and also I don't spend them. So I get every month, and then I didn't spend that. I think I got Albedo within 100 summons, so it didn't take me that long to get him.
Shine down. Time for takeoff.
Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about the thing he mentioned about the blood.
Illusion shattered. Brace yourselves.
Alright, if you're wondering, by the way, the reason that this team is so poopy looking is because this is my friendship farming team that kind of a bunch of random characters slapped together. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've ever streamed this long before. 4 hours? That's a lot for me, because I usually get pretty exhausted. I mean, thankfully there was a lot of cutscenes, so it's not like I was talking the whole time. But I think once I finish these daily commissions, I'm gonna get the hell out of here and relax or something. I mean, I wanted to finish up a video, and by finish up a video I mean start working on a video and put it out by the end of today. Well, I don't think that's gonna happen. I really don't think that's gonna happen. So
this ancient power.
Shine down.
Yeah, I mean that's true. That's also a pretty good interpretation that Yosura could be a fake because, well, I mean if the real one was like actually dead, then he wouldn't be replacing anybody, you know. So in that sense, it would be like a happy ending in a way. But I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of ways that you could interpret the stuff that happened at the end.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
I can make a video in one day if I try really hard to. Usually I don't. Usually it's a 3D process. First day or day 1 is spent on scripting. Day 2 is spent on recording, voiceover, and then day 3 is like the editing and all editing and production. But if it's a shorter video, like the one I plan on making is probably only going to be around 5 minutes as opposed to my typical 9 minutes. I could probably get it done in one day if I really wanted to, but I just don't think it's very healthy. I'm not on the Sigma grind set because I actually prefer to, you know, maintain my mental health. So I had uploaded one video per week, every week from the start of the year up until the end of last month when I went to Anime NYC, which I mean I really wanted to upload a video that week, but I just knew that I couldn't, and I think that's okay. But yeah, if you kept up with some news, you might have heard that the new strain of COVID was detected at the convention, and I have since been tested. You know, the lab. I've done the lab test and I'm fine, thankfully, and I've suffered no symptoms, and none of my friends who went, you know, had anything either. But that is scary that it was there. Well, okay. The thing about Victor is he was gonna die, so he kind of had to, you know, grind to try and save his life. But I am doing fine, so. Yeah, I mean, like, originally, I think... Well, originally I wanted to get to 100,000 subscribers... 100,000, not 100. 100,000 subscribers by the end of the year. And I think I probably could have if I, like, really pushed myself. But, I mean, many other YouTubers have said it before, that YouTube is... it's a marathon, not a race, so there's no point in pushing myself to hit an arbitrary goal by the end of the year when I'll probably just end up hitting it at the early next year. So, you know, I know my own limits, and I think it's important to acknowledge them. Okay. Oh, 5 o'clock on the dot. It's been exactly 4 hours, and I'm exhausted. You can probably hear my voice at least a little bit by now, but yeah, that was a fun quest. I will end up definitely watching some YouTube videos about theories and stuff, but just not right now. And yeah, so everyone who's been here, thank you for hanging out with me. It's been fun chatting with you guys, and hope you guys enjoyed me getting confused at all the different story stuff that I just went through. Charles, thank you for the 3 so much. Appreciate it. And yeah, everyone, I hope you have a good rest of your day or night. It's only 5 p.m. here, but it's super dark out, and I hate this. Daylight saving time sucks. But yeah, I don't know when the next time I stream is. I don't know when the next video. I'll probably have a video out tomorrow. But until then, yeah, bye, and stay safe, I guess. I don't know what to say. Sorry. Okay, bye.